You doing, man? Oh, you're so greasy. Here we go. I guess I gotta move this. Eris. Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking her back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you. There's so many fearless things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely guilty. Without me, who would operate? Ugh. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now bring in the specimen. Oh no, Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Letting a helping hand to endangered species. Both of them are on the verge of extinction. If I don't help, all the animals will disappear. Animal, that's terrible. Eris is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barrett, can't you do anything? Alright, step back. Ah. What are you doing? Oh, my precious specimens. Now's our chance to get Eris. Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator, it's moving. This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. He's rather strong. I'll help you all out. He talked. I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Eris. We're safe. I'm counting on you. Who's your name? Hoja named me Red. 13, a name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. We'll just call you Red 13. We're also gonna call you Red 13. Even though we know your name is Naki or whatever. Come on. I don't think this guy has anything on him. Oh, I should have switched around my material. It's fine. Nothing to steal. That's what I thought. I kinda wish I'd one change my material around. Also, I wish I had put element on. Damn poison. Ah, and red doesn't get any experience. Fine. So you alright? He seems alright in many ways. I have a right to choose. I too don't like many. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Ah, so you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now that we saved Eris, ain't no need to be in here in this building. Let's get the hell out of here. While five of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into two groups. First off, so he does not come with a carving manual. We'll be going first. We'll meet at the 66th floor. Don't be late. Do you know where the elevator is? The 66th floor. Yeah. I don't know. That's a good question. All right. Potions. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. Over here. This is the key to the 68th floor. What would I be doing would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Oh man. Alright, let's see if we can steal some harnages. Get our limit breaks up. Oh. And he did. You know where the other one like this is? Is it? 11-16. He's so cute. So cute. Oh. Inspection area. What? Am I doing what now? That is really cute. Well, I don't think she did the pattern. I think she probably just bought it and then used it. Mm-hmm. Well, they love Baby Yoda. You probably could. What? Big ones we're not gonna use. Get rid of the rest. Who's that baby? Huh? No, I didn't actually. You are gonna give me a pedicure. You going? Everyone's waiting at the 66 elevator. Anyone ever notice that, like, there are no elevators above the 66th floor? That was funny. Oh. No, okay. I love you, man. Anyway. Very red. You burn so easy though. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess just move on here. I wonder how far let me go down. All the way down to 60 here. Alright, well we know there's an elevator here. I believe there's an elevator here. Is there an elevator here? Okay, there is. So this is the last elevator, huh? I love how there's only guards on the 67th and the 65th floor. Who is that lady? Who's that pretty lady? What do you... Oh, you want the Starburst? You can have the Starburst. He does not mean boy. So cute, man. Alright, let's get the hell out of this game. I do just love exploring these old games. If we have more than 4, I'm gonna kick your butt. This better be our last one. Jeez. Oh, ha. These are all the kids in the world. She wants to make me a dad forever. Oh my lord. What? I didn't know we could actually go in here now. What's up on me? Peter, surely there's not a trap. Surely it's not a trap. Hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? Turks must be a trap. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? They got you too? Where's Eris? A safe place. He's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know they called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago? Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra, that girl is a survivor of the Cetra. Cetra, or the agents, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. Promised Land, isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It said that the Promised Land is very fertile. The land is fertile. And there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That is why our money-making reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That's where the Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Motherfucker, quit dreaming. Well, really, don't you know? These days, all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold it, I got a lot to say to you. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. When we get out, leave it to me. Cloud, you're so brave. Hey, Eris is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is the Cetra. The ancients know where the promised land is, and the Shinra is searching for that promised land. I've only heard stories about the promised land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that alright? The Shinra believe that the promised land is full of Mako energy, which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all that Mako energy. And the land will wither away and the planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Eris too. What about you? You're so damn boring. Grandpa. Grandpa, ha ha ha. Grandpa, ha ha ha. What's so funny? Nothing. How Eris is doing. Cloud, are you there? Eris, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. You know, Eris, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, seek with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, the land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words? I don't know. Speak with the planet. Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy, so I can't make it out what they're saying. Ow, do you hear it now? I heard at the church in the slums. Midgar said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what my mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but okay, man. 11:37. The door is open. When did it open? What happened? Steve, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happened. Sephiroth happened. That's what happened. Should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa. Get Eris. I'll go get Barrett and the others. This is kind of eerie. Must have been attacked by... Barrett, Red X, come with me. Something's wrong. How did you get in? Why had the door open? The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here, so you guys go on ahead and don't get caught by Shinra. Happened. Come on, let's follow Red 13. Alright, so they're good. No point equipping enemy skill yet. They're all dead. Every last one of them. Nova specimen. Looks like went up to upper floors, using the elevator for the specimens. Alright, come on. I want the encounter. Now we get unique encounters in here. Even though it's kind of annoying. We're actually gonna seal these guys up because they can be annoying. Also, we don't have a lot of antidotes or stuff, so... Nice. Alright. We might as well do just a little bit of grinding. I mean, we'll do more grinding when we get to the open world and stuff for sure, because we'll need more money for new equipment and material, but... Nice. Brain pod. Against Holy Pack. So I kind of like how only these floors are fucked up. Like, if we go down, like, no one's been murdered, Oh, we can't even go down. That's right. That's right. We can't even. But I bet you if we could, we'd find that everything is completely normal downstairs. How dare you try and poison me? You're so cute, Bob. Says you. Talking loogies at me. Finish him off, Tifa. This part like blew my mind as a kid. Do you think the story is going like one direction and then like takes this hard right turn? It's all like super dark. Like the whole first like 10, 15 hours of the game, like it's just you think you're fighting against this big bad company called Shinra. And then like 15 hours in it introduces like the actual bad guy of the game. Steal a few more antidotes if you can. Nice. A decent amount of antidotes, I feel like. There's more enemies. Maybe upstairs. Insane. This last time I played this, I missed a few enemies, I believe. PayPal has been saved locally. And where's all the blood up here? Like there's such a pretty thin blood trail, you know? Looks like it leads up. And there's the other guy. Agreed, please. You're from him already. Then oh. Oh, he's not weak to fire? Of course not. Before he kills arrows with this poison. We are pretty low on items. I didn't really buy a lot of items going into this. Oh, snaps. Sugary snaps. Yeah, just keep on spitting on Tifa. I think so. It's a fish. I'll slash. It's also slimming. That hit them. You hinting at something? You, Jim. Let's got some things down. I love how it's all like normal down here. Everyone's still just working, chilling. I also love how the game won't let you out of the stairwell. Like, no, you're locked in. The music's all normal. The enemies are all normal. Alright, not fucking around. So much blood up here. Flower mark. Boom, 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 boom. So weird. So there is an elevator on the 69th floor, but there's not one on the 68th, 67th, or 66th. No, there is one on the 66th, but 67, 68, they just get skipped. So strange. Guess we should save. A bar drink. And With that nightmare? Yeah, with the oh, he's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive. Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Ugh. But please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth. Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? I would lie. Would I lie to time lace? I heard his voice too. Oh, he said something about not letting us have the promised land. Then does that? What does that mean? The promised land does exist, and that Sephiroth is here to save it from Shinra. So he's a good guy there. Take the promised land, a good guy? No way. Not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth mission is different. Rufus. Fuck, I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. I only know his name. I heard that he's been signed somewhere else for a long time. I've heard that no one's ever seen him cry or bleed. I don't know what sort of person he is. So, Sathra was here. By the way, just who the hell are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Angelange. Me too. Flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, president of Shinra Inc. You're only present because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believe that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If a terrorist attacks, the Shinra armor will help you. They look perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Eris out of the building. What? I'll explain later, Barrett. This is a real crisis for the planet. The hell is that supposed to mean? I'll explain it. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, Cloud. Wait, there's one too many. We gotta make an excuse for one of us to stay behind. Cloud, just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone get to the elevator. But you know you can't have more than 3 people in a party at once? It's going to get pretty ugly from here. We should check our equipment. Alright. Get your, Alright. Really? Too sad. Time. Oh, we'll do more. What? Fire, ice. Oh, you're totally right. 100%. Keep back until 99 pillow. Oh my god. All do I. You're not mean at all. Nope. Oh my god. Let me go pick up the girl. I know. I will do it. Nice. Good job, Red X. Well, thanks, man, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, Chelsea. That's going pretty good. My wife's being a little pregnant right now, but you know, otherwise it's going pretty good. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Wait, this is... These damn theme controls. There we go. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. You know that Sephiroth is an ancient? However, I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess we won't be allies. Not till having children, anyway. I can't remember. I don't think he has anything we can steal, right? Just double check, but pretty sure, yeah, nothing to steal. Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember 100%, but I love how he's like, outside of being fast, he's not much of a threat in this version. That's all. It definitely did feel like a bit more of an epic fight in the remake. I will give him that. Blow this popsicle stand. You kind of wonder how Sephiroth got his sword back. Where's Rufus? Couldn't finish him. This is gonna be this is gonna get complicated. Where are we? I just want to go buy some items. We have like no pens or anything. And I did get the turtle flyer down the lower floor, so. Anything else well, that wouldn't be a terrible idea to have at least a few of those. Nice. I'll go on ahead. Shit, we're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out. Why you can't? It's not you they're after. It's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got cupping this over, Marlene. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, play time's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you calling Mr. Barrett? That doesn't sound right. Well then, if you're through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh yeah, you're cool, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Barrett. We are gonna do one of the best mini games in the Final Fantasy series. Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming, hurry. I love this part. I love how she grabs like the plainest looking truck. Yeah, I do too. I really thought the gold saucer was a really nice touch. I was I'm a little disappointed that the gold saucer in Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have its own version of the motorcycle chase. Who are we gonna? I don't want. I think I'm just gonna. Dead. Oh shit. And that's gonna be bad. Damn Steam controls. What? Okay, that's... Dude. Okay, so... This Steam control shenanigans is crazy. Oh, come on. That is true. Barrett is way too big for the car. Come on. What? Hey, let me hit these. How come I can't hit them? Oh, doesn't matter anyway. This is gonna suck because we don't have any materia equipped to anybody except for Cloud, but whatever. This is not a hard boss battle, thank God. I love how Shinra gives all their battle robots like lots of little flourishes. Like little spins and poses and stuff. Alright. I didn't think it had anything to steal, but I just wanted to make sure. Easy enough. I don't really think we even have any gas grenade. Last cost of one grenade we have. No point in trying poisoning him as he is a robot. Ooh, that's actually really bad. Thank God for Healing Wind. That came in at the perfect time. Oof. Thank God for limit breaks, right? Wow. And got lucky because that is not a hard boss. Well, what do we do now? And this shit was seriously mind-blowing as a kid. Yeah, we're like thinking like, oh, we're gonna be in Midgar forever, and then bam, suddenly game completely opens up and changes. Sephiroth's alive. I have to settle this score. Will that save the planet? It seems so. Then I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. Goodbye, Midgar, for now. I'm going back to my hometown, but I'll go with you as far as that. I guess this is the start of our journey. I don't know, but I don't have anywhere else to go, so I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. But you know, it should be alright if you keep your promise. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really, are you worried? A little, no, maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? I thought you'd say that. Aerith's doing her best Judge Dredd impression over here. We told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlon should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Then, let's go. We need it for our journey, because that, of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. Shit. Alright, go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, can't be all strolling around together. It's too dangerous. Let's split up into two parties. We'll probably take Aerith and Barrett for now. Aerith and Tifa. How'd you do that? Later at Calm. Okay, let's make sure we have proper material equipped on everybody. Finally out in the open world. Probably should update this. Where is it? Give me a second, guys. Oh, my keyboard today? Oh, never mind. I'll update later. Because my keyboard is in fact dead. Actually... Okay, that's better. So let's go ahead and learn Mantra Magic. Perfect. No, it's not this guy who does Mantra Magic, right? It's the sweepers. I feel like something with these motorcycle guys. Do they have something I can steal? It really is broken in this game. Like, for early game stuff, it's pretty fucking awesome. And so easily missed. Yeah, this guy has high potions. It looks awful high potions. Yeah, I mean, enemy skills in this game are actually really useful. Like Magic Breath, Trine, there's some really good ones. Oh, I was just thinking about Chocobuckle earlier. Not only what a pain in the ass it is to get, but like how insane you have to be to like get to like full like damage. What if you are patient enough? Like Chocobuckle is actually one of the best enemy skills in the game. I love enemy skills I love blue mages across the series, but this game, here we go, does it, has some of the most useful and best utility when it comes to that. I want to say we can steal a better gun for Barrett off of these beats as well, right? Well, next time. Yes, atomic scissors. I know there's, yeah, a couple weapons we can steal on our way to Juden. Nice. Yeah. Well, hopefully this will give us a little bit better chance of stealing this thing. Come on. Can't believe my keyboard died. I don't even know where the cord for it is at the moment. Last week feels kind of like a day since we had my oldest birthday party on Saturday. Well, we did a double birthday party for my oldest and my middle one to make up for last year because we just had too much going on, we're moving and stuff, so she didn't really get her due per se. So it was a lot of work last week going into that, and then going into Saturday, and then just a lot of recovery and cleaning then Saturday. So many little girls. So much screaming. I mean, they had a blast, right? You know, the girls got hooked up really well for their birthdays, even though technically it's only the oldest one's birthday. Or it was the oldest one's birthday. Oh my lord. We will try again with a different set of guys. RNG's been pretty friendly so far in this playthrough, and now it's just like, now it's starting to rear its ugly head. I think we can steal high potions off of these guys, correct? Or is it hypers? Weird glowing rectangle. Oh, that's supposed to be a chat box. I don't know, it doesn't work correctly. Let me... There. There. There, is that better? It was part of an overlay package I was trying out that couldn't work quite right, so I just never, like, I don't know, it was working and then it wasn't working, so we'll just get rid of it if it's a distraction. I probably should just run into Calm real quick just to buy materia and stuff, but fuck it. No. I have played this many times before. I've been playing this since it initially came out back in the 90s. I've played it, you know, on multiple systems. I own it for multiple systems. This is not a blind playthrough. I fucking love this game. It is one of my all-time favorite games. I mean, I wouldn't say I know everything about this game, but you know it pretty well. Alright, come on, guys, with the atomic scissors. Potions. I mean, I know we can just go buy some atomic scissors, but why buy it when you can steal it? At least in a video game. Oh, these assholes. I hate these. Kill this motherfucker. You're not fucking around with guys who can steal and run away. I don't know what's more annoying. The enemies that you hit then like disappear for a turn, or enemies that steal and then immediately run away. I am currently playing this on Steam on my PC. But I also went on the Switch, original PlayStation, mobile version, you know. And unfortunately, my Xbox controller died. Right. And so I had bought a PlayStation controller, and for whatever reason, the inputs are all funky on it. Like, ooh, nice, Blade Beam. Like triangle is start, and so on and so forth. Never had any issues using an Xbox controller playing this game on Steam, but for some reason, can't figure out this PlayStation controller. I need to know. Oh my god. It really is. And it shouldn't be. I mean, and again, like, I never had an issue with the Xbox controller, but then it was dying and being fucked up, and I already had some issues with too many issues with Xbox controllers. So I'll try a PlayStation controller instead. For the most part, it works great, but this is just one of those games where it's a little funky. I just couldn't imagine playing this on a keyboard and mouse. Whoops. Come on, we want those atomic scissors. before we go do the flashback. Bing. I swear it's giving me everybody but the guys I want right now. Oh man, I hate when they steal stuff. Oh my lord, is it really? I had to see this for myself. I can't see that. Weird. Maybe go closer to Midgar since they're the Midgar sweepers. Oh man, these thieves. That's kind of fucking awesome. Ridiculous and awesome at the same time. I will definitely have to figure that out at some point. Heal up, FIFA. I always have a bad habit of not paying attention to people's health in these RPGs, and it's like, oh, why am I dying? Why am I getting a game over? Oh, I went into battle with 100 health. Well, at least we'll have some high potions. That's weird. As for your question about have I ever considered modding, playing a modded version? I don't know. I've looked at some playthroughs of the modded versions, and I just maybe it's just nostalgia. I love the aesthetic of this game. I know the fucking Popeye arms and the blockiness and everything, but it doesn't bug me. And some of the mods just make it feel weird looking. Whoa. That is true. I really haven't looked into a lot of the different mods. I have considered it more recently. Now I'm like trying to stream these games, like, but I figured I'd start with the vanilla experience and work my way up from there, right? I mean, mods can do a lot to enhance a game. Or, you know, change it completely. So one of them, we don't need two of these guys alive. Yeah, I remember, like, I was kind of going through the Seventh Heaven. Like, one of the mods was like makes Tifa's limit break yet like actually more useful, but I was like, I really don't need that because I never rely on her limit break that much anyway. makes them all yas instead of just regulars or misses. They where you left them. Okay. Okay, so let's not kill this guy because it took forever to find this encounter again. I've heard of new threat. I haven't heard of the other three. I'll look into those more later today when I have a chance. You know what? Let's go ahead and seal up the evil. Man, I swear the steal rate is always the hardest boss. There we go. Of course, as soon as I say something, I get it. But goddamn, stealing things in these games, regardless of what number we're talking about, is always just such a pain in the ass. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Like almost scavenger sounds almost like a rogue like necrosis, and this is like basically see how far you can go because all healing disabled, right? That's I mean, does that include things like absorb? Like, I'm assuming, like, you can't just throw element on, or fire ring or something like that. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. So this is calm. I wonder if everyone's there already. Let's hurry over to the end. No clap. Let's basically just go as far as you can with max health. And I imagine if like you played it right, like you could get decently far, right? Until things start hitting you. I mean, it depends on, like, do you have access to better equipment, or are we still dealing with the same equipment and material we would normally have? Is it true that Shinra makes monsters? True. Yeah, well, either way, as long as we use reactors, we can't stand up to Shinra. Who cares if there's monsters? We have power, that's all that matters. Can't give up my electricity. I got my health enough to eat, all's well. For now. But wait till there's a giant meteor in the sky, then you'll have some good stuff for me. My old man was a miner, but he couldn't go to work after the monsters started appearing in the mithril mines. And all he does is sit around getting drunk at the bar. Seems there was this group called Avalanche running around, but I guess Soldier finally wiped him out. Stay out of the kitchen. Me, I used to work in a mine down south called Mithril Mine. For a while back, monsters started appearing. After that, business went to pot, and now I spend these days here drinking. I heard terrorists bombed up a Midgar reactor. There's been a lot of dangerous accidents recently. I hate it. Just hate it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. This is the item store. Anything? No. Well, it's Vincent's Gambit then. Oh, okay, so you still have the same. So it really is just like a challenge mode. I was gonna buy 2, everyone. And I don't think it's worth buying any gear, right? Because we can just steal better gear for everybody. Well, it does sound interesting. I'd have to check that out at some point. I heard the president was killed and his son Rufus, the new president, was badly hurt. I bet that's news to you. You're pretty smart. Just between us, I heard it was the what do you call them? That's got that got President Shinra and his son. The famous floating city Midgar. Just once I'd love to see it in person. Thanks to Mako Energy, Shinra Inc. develops for us. Everything's more convenient now. Yeah, but what a cost. He was a suspicious looking man in a black coat. He was carrying a mean looking sword. I always thought these stairs were really cool. Let's make a weapon for a character we don't even have yet. That's interesting. That sounds kind of like a pain in the ass because like, I like Vincent like conceptually as a story character, but he's kind of shitty gameplay wise. Not being able to, I just don't like his like not being able to control his limit and stuff. I mean, I guess he does. That's interesting. That final dungeon that was big pain in the ass. My older brother's so stupid, he's embarrassing, so I could just puke. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier. That's what I'm gonna start training her now. Like, that's cool. I mean, I do like Vincent. I like Vincent enough that I went through the entirety of Dirge Cerberus, even though that game is fucking hot garbage pile. What? That's cool. That does sound interesting. Let's rescue this doggo. Locking his dog in his Harry Potter closet. What a bad owner. Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too. I heard they got lots of trouble lately. Oh, can't open it. This just always bothered me because you never get to open it as far as I know. But we'll take that ether. Right. It's hard to beat. I mean, I know it's dated and stuff, but like, I love this art style. I just love it. And I'm not a big steampunk guy or anything. So someone should probably check these gauges because they look like they're going a little crazy. But I don't mind things that like alter the gameplay or try to add a fresh spin to the experience. I mean, because like, we've all probably played this game quite a few times, so. Tourists, huh? Here are a few things you should know that will come in handy when you travel around the world. I already know. Is that so? Well, that's how. Then have a nice trip. Come on, listen to me. Got anything interesting to say? Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient, thanks to Shinra. You're full of it. But I had to think of what life would be like without Mako Energy. Everyone's got the ethers stashed away. Mako's energy made things a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure I'm right. You do think so, don't you? Okay. I will say once you get Cloud's Omni Slash and Ultimate Weapon, he pretty much tears through everything in the game. Like he's almost his own version of Knights of the Round. Mr. Cloud, your party is waiting for you on the second floor. Cloud, you're late. Yeah, I wish more games experimented with like oh, that's true. Because you still have to fight Ultimate Weapon, right? And that is not an easy fight, and he does, like, regardless, does a lot of damage, right? I mean, you're basically guaranteed to lose at least one person because of Shadow Flare. I was just thinking, yeah, Shadow Flare is gonna probably take out at least one person. Fucking Shadow Flare. What a fucking bitch ass ability. I mean, it's awesome, but getting it's a pain in the ass. And what's up with this? This is another thing that always bugged me. It's like, why can't I get that ether? Right there. Yeah, once again, proving that the enemy skills in this game are just awesome. Like, one of the best sets of blue mage abilities. I see. I've played this many times. I did not know that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. Let's hear your story. Do you know the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet? Let's hear it all. Nice. Some nice. A Mega Elixir? I used to be one of like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. He was like, I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other until one day, he did this, like, you know, one little thing where he totally wiped out my village and everything. Nobody ever knew. After the war, it was soldiers' duty to put down any resistance against Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was only 16. Sure is raining hard, right? I did like how they did this, the reveal of Sephiroth in this game. Like, cause, like, let's face it, like, this is not the first time that they've pulled the old switcheroo. Like, you think, oh, this is gonna be, I do agree. Like, it really shows you kind of how powerful he actually is and what you're going up against. What I was saying is, like, if you think back to like Final Fantasy IV with like Gallblaz, and then the switcheroo with him, and then Final Fantasy VI with obviously the Emperor and Kekra. I really like this of like how you think going into it, you think you're fighting against Shinra, and really it's Sephiroth, and how it's all revealed is really awesome. And I like all these moments, yeah, like this where you don't really have full control over him, but you can see what he's equipped with, what his stats are. You know, like he's literally just one-shotting enemy that's gonna give you some headaches later on. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. Right. You want to brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined soldier to be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission, kind of a way to prove myself. Hey, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we'll dispose of those creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange just crashed in the truck. That would be our monster. Right. Fucking Hojo, up to no good. I love how they send Cloud out there with like level 1, no materia, no equipment. Thanks for the res, Sephiroth. Right. Yeah, no, he has like, and it's all his materia is like fully mastered. You know, it's Sith's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So where did you come from? So where do you come in? Right. I love how like you can get resurrected and Dragon's like, nope. Me, I was memorized by the way Sephiroth fought. Then we reach Nibelheim. Not getting XP is always the worst feeling, right? Especially in a boss battle. Like, especially towards the end of the game, and like gaining levels takes a shit ton of experience. And you're like, oh man. And you're not even necessarily experience, but AP, ability points. Really good. That, like, you really feel it. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? How does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father? The less said about his father, the better. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Being in watch is boring. Just sit tight, it's your job, right? I'll come and talk to you once in a while. Just stick with it. You keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. The Mako smells pretty bad here. So technically, wouldn't this be Sephiroth's hometown? Right? Like this is where he was conceived and born. Practice. Oh, you can practice my pose? Do you remember? Remember, the soldiers always have to worry about other things? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job. I really don't want to be in soldier. No, I don't. Yo, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know if he was born here. I don't know if they actually say. He was definitely conceived here. But yeah, he probably would have been born in Midgar. He certainly was raised in Midgar because he obviously didn't know anything about this town. Isn't that the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova, that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. If I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. The childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Tifa. Hey, Bear, just shut the fuck up and sit down. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their house, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. Right, like, she must be biting her tongue so hard. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. Like, just thinking to herself, like, what the fuck is he talking about? And like, none of this happened like that. All we need is one lookout. So, all we need is one lookout. So, you others, get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. Look, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? I'm excited. That's right, don't blow your chance to become a hero. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously the events took place, but like, she's like, you weren't here for any of it. I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Get back in the house, it's dangerous. All right, fathead. Hey, this guy's a real... Are you Cloud? Really? So that's how it is, huh? Oh, you're with Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra? Shinra? Soldier? Salsa? Ooh, chips and salsa sounds actually pretty good right now. Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to? He's like, I don't do anything unless my sister does in the verse. He's so cool. Way cool. I thought you might be home. Yeah, we didn't go into your room. Are we supposed to go? I can't remember. Do you have to go into her room and play the piano to get her limit break later? Maybe, right? Been a minute. Okay, cool. That is... Pardon me. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, I jammed on it. I forgot. And I know we can read her letter. I don't... You remember what it said? I remember clearly. It read, it was a letter addressed to Tifa from the son of the guy that runs like a general store. Tifa, how are you? I just arrived in Midgar 8 days ago. Yesterday, all of Nibelheim got together to welcome me, and the only person that we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. I remember there was a couple things in it, right? But everyone that said he wasn't really that close to us, so if we were asked, he probably wouldn't have come anyway. Well, enough about him. Midgar is really something, but to tell the truth, I feel like so behind everything, so out of it. Even the rooms of the people in the slums are clean. Right now, I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move to a really nice room, like the ones I've seen in the magazines, once I make some money. But to do that, I guess I'll have to find a job first. That's right, I still haven't found a job yet. I lied to my parents and told them I found a great job with Shinra Inc. Sounds like somebody else we know. I wonder if it's too late to go back. Sometimes I think I should have just taken over my parents' store. Because there was some stuff about me. I made it here. I made it here to Midgar, but I think that's all I think about is Nibelheim. Hey Tifa, it's so stupid the old water... Is that stupid old water tower still working? Is that old man at the inn doing well? Are my parents at the shop every day? Have any monsters attacked? Mimosa, how are you, Tifa? I feel like I haven't seen you in years. We were all talking about you last night. Everyone likes you, but because everyone idolizes you, I couldn't very well stab them in the back. I always acted cool, but actually was just afraid of being jilted. Oh, if I keep writing this, I'll become a level hitter. So I think I'll stop here. Take care. I'll write again. Write me back, okay? And we're not gonna go look through her underwear drawer. I do remember that part. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait. I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. About your family, didn't you? I don't know if I'd call it family. My father died when I was still young. That's why Mom lived all alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. Mom, she was a violent woman. Hadn't changed at all. A few days later, she died. When I saw her, she looked fine. Yes? Cloud! Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let's take a closer look at you. You look so handsome. This is a soldier's uniform. Mom, my, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. No, not really. I'm worried about you. There are lots of temptations in the city. I'd feel like a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating alright? I'm alright, the company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. That'd be like really hard for him. Considering that he loses her like right after this. I know I would have a hard time talking about my mom. Shouldn't you here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zengen. I travel the world teaching children martial arts. I have 120 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has a good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. I want to see some Shinra techniques, and if you see anything you can use, you might want to incorporate some of my techniques. Well, good luck. What do you need? Where's Sephiroth? He's upstairs. How is the town? A lot of monsters have been appearing in the last 12 months. And other than that, there's not much to change. Nothing much exciting happens in a little town like this. It was alright when they were building the reactor. While they were building it. But once it was completed, it's been bad. In a few years, all the trees on the mountains withered away. I don't know if the reactor was good or bad. I mean, it's easy to say that it was a bad idea now, but what can you do about it? Anyhow, we gotta get rid of the monsters. Then we'll be able to relax a little bit. It's all reserved for you, Shin people, so I don't mind, but we would feel more comfortable staying at home? God, what are you looking at? This scenery. I feel like I know this place. See, that again implies that he has at least been here before. I do think maybe he could have been born here. We have an early start tomorrow, so you should get some sleep soon. I'm not gonna wake you up tomorrow. We're short one bed. Oh, somebody gets stuck sleeping on the floor. I heard a guide to the Mika reactor. I heard she's young, but I hope we can rely on her. That is true. Though, considering Dr. Gax, who's already gone, I don't know. It's hard to say. Hojo doesn't seem the sentimental type. So it's hard to imagine him having like a photo of like Nibelheim. Think they'd let me take a picture? I knew this was going to happen. I would made mountain climbing off limits. I'm sure someone's probably like, some internet detective has actually gone to like great lengths to figure this out. I'm sure if we Googled it, we'd probably get an answer fairly quickly. And once the guy gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa, nice to meet you. It also could be a memory just embedded from Genova, you know? Not sure how all that works out, right? But Tifa, you're the guide. That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. Too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. It could be photo experiments, true. Mr. Sephiroth, please, let's take one picture for a memento. Eva, can you ask him for me too? Jeez. Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. I'll make a reactor. It was built in Mount Nebel. Okay, just pumping out that gas. The cold mountain of air of Mount Nebel was still the same. This damn bridge, always causing problems. It's hard from here. Follow me. Talk to this guy. Let's hurry. It's true. Ah, the bridge. Like, definitely, like, if let's say he was born there. Again, I don't think he was raised there. Because he clearly does, you know, like, this is clearly his, in his own mind, his first time coming here. Everyone seems to be alright, but we'll be able to get back? These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, in Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we have no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here on. Yeah, let's just look at his materia and equipment real quick. Okay, got the Moss Moon with full attack. You know, gold armor and tough ring are both really good. And then his materia is all master. And like, he doesn't have anything like super outstanding. It's all stuff you would have at this level. Just, it's all mastered, right? But it is a nice touch to show you, like, oh yeah, even back in the day, he was super strong. Yeah, that's true. That's the only material in the game. Look. It's not even leveled up at all. What's this? A mysterious colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. The mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Right, that snake part was probably like, that will stay in my memory forever. Please give me a materia. Oh, fine, just give me something that will be beneficial to Sephiroth. Yeah, it's true. That's basically true. Yeah, the fact that, like, right after this, yeah, you encounter the fucking Midgar, whatever snake. A big fucking giant fuck off snake that you need to just run away from at this point. And Sephiroth's just like, I'm just gonna impale this thing on a tree. A Mako fountain, a miracle of nature. So beautiful. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. I have seen that theory as well. Yeah, it's like, how does Cloud beat, you know, this badass motherfucker that is Sephiroth, like this #1 soldier, you know, super elite. And here comes Cloud, just this scrub, using somebody else's weapon that he's presumably never used before. Materia, when you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very, very rare to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is that when you use materia, you can also use magic? You were a soldier and you didn't even know that. The knowledge and the wisdom of the ancients is held within the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between themselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Yeah, I think it's actually it's 2+ dexterity. Magic, a mysterious power. I'll double check it after this. Did I say something funny? But a man once told me never use unscientific terms like mysterious powers. Shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo Shinra Inc. An experienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was amassing walking mass of complexes. A Mako found. This is where the knowledge of the ancients is. Bro. Yeah, especially considering Vincent's not, Vincent is a Turk, so I mean, Sephiroth's already pretty cold-blooded. Like, just imagine. I mean, to be fair, he does look more like Vincent than he does look like Hojo. I mean, the long hair, the brooding face. I don't know. Maybe there was some shenanigans there. We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside, too. I want to see. Oh, no, absolutely. Hojo's like truly the bad guy. He's really responsible for everything that bad that happens in this game. No, the Turks are just company men, They just following orders. When shit gets a little too fucking tricky, they're just like, fuck it, we're out. We're gonna go to the bar. Find us at the bar if you need us. When they're super loyal to each other, right? I think of all like the Shinra employees, the Turks are probably the most, I don't know, I wouldn't say moral, but least evil. Reasonable. That's a good term for it. Reasonable. Take care of the lady. I do believe that was the word I was searching for, yes. Better take real good care of me then. I love how it's just like, they don't even like bother to put a ladder right here. Like, no, just put a couple chains in, it'll be fine. We don't need to come here to maintain it. Just climb down the chain. Oh, this part right here. Genova. I love how they have Genova twice. Got going across this giant pipe right here to the left, and then again above here. Is it written anywhere else? No, just twice. That's why. It's true. One is in lowercase and one is in all caps. This is Genova, right? It won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. The part is broken. Oh, close the valve. Cloud, do my bitch work. True. Wouldn't want the wrong space monster. Why did it break? Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gas. The system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy, that is. When it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally, but the Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. That's true. I always assumed it had something to do with Genova and like them being like Zack and Cloud's memories somehow getting intertwined. Because Cloud realistically shouldn't know any of this. It's Akuma, guys. This is where he's been hiding. What is that? Normal members of the soldiers are humans. They have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. What are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. Smiling. Is it some kind of monster? Exactly. And it's the Hojo Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of the soldier, you mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth. No. Was I created this way too? I love how like these ones he hits down here, no problem whatsoever. The one that breaks is up on the top. Am I the same as all his monsters? Sephiroth! He's just wailing on this one. You saw it, all of them were humans. Humans? No way! Ever since I saw, I felt it's different from the others, special in some way. But not like this. So yeah, why did that one break? Why didn't the one that fucking Sephiroth was just like blam going crazy on break? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shin was producing monsters. Damn, Shinra, that's the more I hear, the more I hate him. Whoever thought that the Mako reactor would have held such a secret? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Let's keep talking. We don't need to. Poker's damn knows where it doesn't belong. Cloud, why don't you finish that story? Whew. What an egg. Steve, were you waiting outside then? Sounds like a bad egg to me. Well, yes, we returned to Nibelheim, so I confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try and talk to me. And all of a sudden, he just disappeared, right? We've had him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. Villagers used to call it Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. I mean, Zack could have potentially told Cloud what happened at the reactor once they got back. And I'm really confused. So did like that other guy that we supposedly lost make his way back to town on his own? Because there's one guy standing outside, and now there's another guy in here. There's no Sephiroth. I know I saw him go into this room. So I guess the guy who fell on the mountain was actually okay the entire time. Alright, come on, Vincent. It's time to wake up and go. Oh, I guess we can't do that yet. That is true. Or he caught up with them later. An apparently dead organism was found 2,000 years ago in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gass named that organism Genova. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. Genova project proved. Use the Mega Reactor 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gass, why don't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Let me be alone. Death Rot didn't come out of Shinra Mansion. Oh man, his eyes must have been tired. I think he was carrying around a bottle of Visine just to keep his eyes wearing out. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something. Yeah, why did he die? Because your father's a piece of shit. Yeah, like I said, Hojo really is like the bad guy. You know, like, yeah, Seth Grog, Genova, blah, 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 but Hojo's the one who set everything in motion. Who, like, yeah, he's basically responsible for every bad thing that happens. Right. It is a bit of an understatement. Ha ha ha. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor, I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra was an inherent race. They would migrate, settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said that they would find the Promised Land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took what that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back to one whit in return. True, it does take a fucking beach vacation with a couple smoking hotties. Those are your ancestors. Sethra. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. And say what you will about Hojo, he is a ladies' man. Like, he is slaying it with the ladies. Now that's all left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients or the Cetra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gass, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he? Seth Roth. Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. This staircase hardly seems safe. Seems structurally not sound. Oh no, fire! This village is on fire! Hey, it's you. Are you still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. That's rough. Hey, am I going to die? Yes. Glad you're dead. Terrible. Seth, this is just too terrible. Right, and like, he just walked into his home, which is on fire, presumably witnessing the, his dead mother burn, his mother's corpse burning away. And he's just like, this sucks. This is terrible. Right. And where was Tifa when all this was going on? Like... Papa. Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth Soldier Maker Reactors, Shinra. I hate them all. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all those townspeople? Right. Ugh, and she just gets gutted like a fish. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. If only he had brought 2 preemptive strike materia instead of 1. Hell, if you just thought to bring a restore materia, maybe even, revive. Come on, guy. Come prepared. This is a really cool shot. Well, I meant for her. I meant for Tifa, right? But true enough. Well, let's take back the plan together. Really, he should have final attack in Phoenix. I thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? True. Very true. He would not at level 1. They come again, mother. With their superior power, knowledge, and magic, Buffy was destined to become the ruler of this planet. They, those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you. But don't worry. I love how there's just like a pipe going straight into her guts. That's also true. Her stepmom's an alien. What about my sadness? My family. Friends, the sadness of having my hometown taken away from me. The same as your sadness. Haha, my sadness. What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I've been chosen to be the leader of this planet. Straight in her guts. Just like right in the belly button. I have orders to take back the planet. You're stupid people for the Setra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. True, like, and technically he never really gets the right story, right? Like, I guess so. How he just figures out that he's not actually Cetra. Let's see to my story. Wait a damn minute, that's it? No more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state that Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the newspaper, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shielding building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn. None of this makes sense. I'm gone. And I'm leaving here thinking, I'm leaving the thinking to you. You do that, Barrett. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. Wait a second, man. Cloud, what's wrong? You just gonna stand there while the Pharaoh heads for the promised land? I ain't letting Sundial or Cinder get to the promised land. If they do, then we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Just leave it to me. Oh, brother. Cloud? How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? Stabbed you? He set up, sliced you like a fish. I thought you were gone. I was so sad. No, I'll probably end up with Ares just by default. The ancient Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. What a fascinating story. All right, 5 times you said. 3, 4. Damn. Receive Mega Elixir. Very good. Nice. That is true. I have done Bear. I don't think I've ever actually done Yuffie. But I do love that that's an option. I actually had a friend who always did the Barrett option. And what made it even better is he named Barrett Mr. T every fucking time. So he was always going on a date with Mr. T. VHS will put us in constant contact with each other. Alright then, we're out of here. Alright. I think that's everything, correct? Gonna go ahead and save real quick, because you can't save enough. Ugh, fucking Yuffie, man. I remember when I first played this game, she really pissed me off. Because I kept on fucking up the questions. She kept stealing my shit. I'm like, oh, this bitch. And I hadn't even encountered till like I was almost to fucking goddamn. What's the town before Cosmo Canyon starts with the G? Got the blown up reactor. Ganga, thank you. On my first playthrough of the game, that's where I first encountered. I was like, what is this ninja lady that I just ran into? And now every time I just get her as soon as I get on the other side of the mithril cave. I don't know how interested I'm in getting Chakabakura right now. I'm certainly never going to use it because I'm not going to run away enough to ever make it fucking worth it. Oh, yes. I don't know if anyone remembers Borders, the bookstore, but we go there quite often. My mom, me, my mom, my sister, and even though I couldn't afford to get the guide, I would often read the guide for Final Fantasy VII every time we went there, just to, mostly just to see what if I had missed anything on where I was at in the gameplay. And eventually I did buy it, but for a long time I was just like, oh fuck it, I'll just sit here and read it at the bookstore. Huh. Yeah, this game went through lots of interesting developments. I love how, like, at various points, like, it was almost set in New York. Xenogears could have been Final Fantasy VII. Parasite Eve could have been Final Fantasy VII. And, they really had a lot of ambition and ideas going into this game, and it really shows. Right. Definitely did that a lot, comic book stores, bookstores, and you could kind of do that back in the day, yeah, a lot changed in the development. I remember, like, the first time I actually heard about this game was at a comic book store, and all it was is they had the figurines. They had like Tifa, Red 13, I think maybe Cloud, and it was all in Japanese, so I had no idea what they were, but I recognized that they were Final Fantasy, and I was like, ooh, what's this? There's a new Final Fantasy coming out? And I remember when the commercials first started playing, I really thought this game was going to take place in space. I don't know why. I was like, "Ooh, we're getting Final Fantasy in space?" And he's like, "Well, kind of, not really." No internet back then, so. Okay, come on. Some ground scroll guys. There's the guys I'm looking for. I do wish we had manipulate, but I know we won't get that until we get Kate Sith. Oh man, nice. I wasn't sure there for a second if this was like other Final Fantasies where you have to be the level over the actual ability to learn it. But you know, we never switched him from Kino's Blade's Edge. I forgot to even equip that. Ooh, I really... Ooh, Lost Heirs. Blade Beam, yeah. His next limit break. Give me 1 second, I gotta use the bathroom. There we go. Ah. Alright. Limit break. Blade Beam. Alright, now let's see if we can learn Chocobuckle here. Even though I will never use it. Oh. Can't very well learn it if we don't have the lure, right? What? Our first summon. What a bunch of well-coordinated birds. Ooh, how much gold do I have? I hope we have enough. Remember this being expensive. Yeah. It'll probably be free for you to get a chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. It's the only way to being attacked by the Midgar zone. Right. Although we'll talk to the Chocobos, they'll do a little song and dance for him. Midgard's as a serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. It detects the footsteps of anyone in the marsh. And then bam, it attacks. To avoid that, buy a Chocobo at me and Chocobilly's Chocobo Farm. To purchase Chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's in the Chocobo stables at the far right end of the farm. You want a Chocobo? Give me one. You old folks are out of luck. Old folks? We're all out of Chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. No, if you really want a Chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch a Chocobo? Oh, okay. Yeah, we already know that. I just want. Not interested. Well then, shall we get down to business? I'll sell you the. Okay, it's only 2K. Bye. Yeah, well, we're not buying the most expensive greens, asshole. Alright, that's fine. Fine, just fine. Wasn't it really expensive? But don't be mad, my brother or grandpa. Ever since mom and dad died, it's been like this. So they had a loss in the family, so now they're overcharging for everything? I gotcha. That lure. Oh, I forgot we got new materia too we gotta deal with. I do not. I don't know what to get rid of. Yeah, no, I've never crossed without using the Chocobo or without actually fighting the snake. I've definitely leveled enough where I could beat him before crossing the other side. You know. A madman like that, which I'm not gonna be doing today. Huh. The save one totally makes sense. You assume it resets this position, then you would have enough time to get across. Luring him into the right corner sounds like something that would take some practice. And yeah, I know you can poison them. Like, I know there's this, like, if you have, okay, we might try it. Well, I don't know, because we don't. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it with. We'll take him out with poison. Or with poison, rather. Really need it. Put like fire or something more effective than bolt on here. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that worries me is his ability to knock out one of my characters. No. What we want to do at all. Fire, or does he have it? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it right now. Even though I just changed my materia twice now. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we forgot to put everybody in the back row, and we forgot to equip everybody with put sadness on everybody. I don't even know if I have. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna try all three of them, I think. Why not? We'll try beating him with just poison. And then ooh. No, we did not go into this prepared at all. We did not tranquilize. Oh, shh. Hi, Cloud. It was nice to know you. I mean, honestly, I think it'll be fine. Because Ares and Tifa are in the back row, and they're both tranquilized. We just didn't start the battle that way. Yeah, we are on active. I always play on active. Heal him before he has a chance to get immediately bopped. And here and I so far this is going pretty damn well. It's gonna take a minute because we're doing what 125. Yeah, he really does not like Cloud. Well, we'll know we're getting close when he stands up. What I am worried about is he will finish the battle with Beta, regardless, right? Now, if he uses against Cloud, that should not be an issue. Presumably. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's interesting. That's cool. All right, now we'll go ahead and save. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Guess we're fighting him again. You can also paralyze him. If I remember correctly, he can be paralyzed. Maybe it has to be higher level, but I believe I have put him or stopped him before. I wasn't planning on beating him twice. It might be stop. I think it is stop. Let's just see real quick. Maybe not. I could have sworn stop worked on him. Damn, I can't believe we got sucked into 2 of these fights here. It really is. Like, the poisoning, it makes it so fucking trivial, it's crazy. Got a healer after that one. Oh. Oh, I hear little kids. My little kids. Which means I am going to have to take a bit of a break here because my wife just went to the grocery store, I'm assuming, and such. I have to bring in groceries and help put them away. Go ahead and die, Snake. Hi, Kylie. Hi. I will be right back, guys. I gotta bring some stuff for my wife. Oh, where's pause? Alright, sorry about that. I came home with groceries, had to help her get it all in and stuff. Oh man. Where were we? Oh yes. No, Cloud doesn't even have sadness, you're right. Not that I think it's gonna matter too much. Oh, the reason he doesn't have sadness is because he died twice. Nice. Alright, now that we've proven proven this method works. Alright, let's get to the middle. Oh, look at him, he's just kind of stuck up. Ah! Save. I'll quit. And we'll... Oops. Hit play. Right, mouse is fuck or this stupid keyboard. The power switch. There we go. All right. Yep, that worked. Kind of. Oh no! So that didn't work. That method does not work. Ugh, I was not intending to fight this guy 3 times. And we just lost Cloud. Alright, well, that's... So why the poison method does work. A little slow. Saving, and maybe that works in other versions, but does not work in this one. Saving, quitting, not reset his position. In fact, he was right on top of us as soon as we loaded the game. So I think after this, we'll just go back to trying to focus on learning Chugabaka. Too bad he doesn't have anything to steal it. Or anything to steal, rather, at all. Might as well use Healing Wind. Yeah, I was trying that saving and resetting. I don't think that works with the PC version. Because yeah, I saved and rebooted the game, and then he was right on top of me. So I noticed he does not counter bio, so we can do a little. We can get this done just a little bit faster by having. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I don't want any chips right now. You want to try? Well, then take the bag that she has open. Get right past the 2 characters I have Cure equipped with. Oh man, he really just does not like Cloud. Yeah, I was gonna. That's what I was gonna try for, but I think at this point, probably just move on. I didn't take any poison damage. Was I not paying attention? Was he not taking poison damage this whole time? I sworn. I see. Oh. Yeah, I do. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if we can survive a beta. Oh, you ass. Beta. That might be a game over, actually. Yeah. I kind of figured that. Well, I mean, I have. Oh, let's see. Oh, 10 doesn't restore people's. See, I technically. Yeah, I forgot 10 doesn't revive in this version. Technically, Cloud could survive it if you use it full health. But it really doesn't matter. Let's go back and get Choco. Try and get Chocobuckle real quick. Again, technically the most powerful enemy skill you can get. If you don't mind running away 9,999 times. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it right now. I mean, later on, we'll be able to come back and one-shot that snake, no problem. And then once we have enough points into element and fire, we will do, Woo! Does it have corn in it? Yeah, I forgot what we're doing. Chocobuckle. Now, if I remember correctly, oh, you have to feed it an herb first, right? Son of a bitch. See, I was thinking that in my head as I was doing it. I was like, I think I fucked this up. And it turns out I was correct. I love how oh, piece of chip stuck in my throat. All right, here we go. At least the game's being very generous by giving me the one I need. Come on, too slow. I know. Having it at the very bottom there is so dumb. All right. Customer. Shell greens up the top. Damn. Stupid Steam inputs. That would be cool. Probably really hard to program that in, though. Is it a specific type of green? I can't remember. Nice. Even though Breath of Earth, as I remember, is a weaker one. Yeah, just remedy on everybody. Not useless, but not the best. I guess there's only one way to find out. That doesn't involve using Google. Because that's really the way to find out, right? Come on. On the tracks. Oh, too bad we're not breeding chocobos right now. Hello. What are you doing? How's school off? Oh, if we ever get another. Like, we got the right encounter 3 times in a row, and I squandered each one of them. Now the game's like, no right encounter, no chocobos for you. Fine. That sounds great. Thank you. Good to know. All right, let's see. I would love some water. Could do that. I don't think we can. Damn, $1,500 greens, huh? Pretty, pretty damn expensive for an enemy skill that I will literally never use. Well, that's true. I'm just saying I'm not gonna run away like 9,999 times. Of course, we forgot to move it to the top, but hopefully it won't matter. Alright. Good night. What? Wow. That was... He finished those greens in fucking record time. That makes sense. So you better... Honestly, for this, it might just be better off turning off active battle. I hate to do it, but it's just... That's true. Maybe we'll start with a good shell. And we'll do a mime at. And you want to kind of get to the other side so we can get magic comb. Ooh, we need to heal up. I'm gonna go ahead and use the end real quick and start using up all my tents. Oh, there was another person headed to the march. Without Chocobo, the Midgard Zolom got him. It was a man in a black cape. Oh, they didn't get him. He got them. Oh. That one is really good. My wife's having me try these different sauces she bought. I was talking about chips and salsa earlier, wasn't I? Okay. Some chipotle peppers in this one. All right. Come on. I don't know. This will work on this one if it's very... Alright, it's not this one. Oh well. No, it's only the one with the elephants, which I knew, but I just wanted to 100% confirm in my own head. Of course, I now do have to go buy another mime at green. Yeah, maybe the one with the ostriches too, huh? Unlike later how you just enter from the backside. Expensive. I'm gonna save because I'm not gonna waste too much money on this. Maybe we will just switch it to wait for right now. Oh, and where is it? Bam. Okay, now we're set up for success. Now we just need the RNG gods to smile on us. He really didn't. He's like, I'm out of here. I hate how high these little weeds' defense is. They're so tanky for such a small enemy. So I guess if you're a weed growing around where a bunch of chocobos are, you're gonna have to be tough to survive. Good point. You do have to kill the root. Man. If only. Never underestimate the power of a shovel. Or a spoon, for that matter. Move over these tracks. Maybe we'll have better luck over here. No, you're right. Well, hell, fucking, if we had Red with us, he could just dig him out of the ground like a dog, right? He's got the paws for it. Granted, I'm not using him currently because I'll be using him a lot later. Here we go. Here we go. I swear to God, if he runs away before my turn even comes around. Oh, I think we got lucky. Oh, Angelo. Yeah, what's fucked up about that is you're actually better off not using it. Like teaching him most limit breaks, and if you want to make the most use out of Angelo's search. Like if you teach him anything other than the Angelo search, you're kind of fucking yourself. Nice. So I do love in Final Fantasy VIII where she like has him hop on her arm like a fucking rocket and just launches them at the enemies. Rocket Rail Dog. No, you're right. I'm thinking of Odin and Phoenix. And there's some other things, right? I bet. All right, let's save because I am not gonna do that again. I don't want to have to go through all that again. Rather, and let's actually get rid of this to add this. All right. So let's see. And what is it he gets confined for you? I know it's for like the GF. When it teaches it's like those are the two I'm thinking of. I do love Final Fantasy VIII. That is, I know it gets so much hate, but it's a really good game. That's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Like we've already proven the other two methods. Let's see if we can do the wall method now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why people hate on it so much. Just because they don't get the junction system. It's like, it's really not that hard to understand. And once you do understand it, the game is such a breeze. And like, especially with the people who complain about random battles. You can, that's one Final Fantasy where you can basically have no random battles for the majority of the game. Oh no! The corner inside the mountain, I got you. Because that didn't quite work out like we wanted, did it? Ooh. Damn it, always taking Cloud out. He just has it out for Cloud, I guess. None of us are high health either. Ooh. Really wish I had sadness on everybody still. It does. There can only be one alpha snake around here. Right. Ah, good. Hey, Final Fantasy. Now I'm thinking about that game too. Like that is. PlayStation was such a great era for Final Fantasy. I mean, it was a great era for RPGs in general, but wow, what a. I think 7's the most balanced out of the 3, but you have like great mechanics in 3 at 8, and then you have a great story in 9. Kind of wish I had sense equipped to somebody just to see how much health he has left. Oh, I remember downloading trailers off of dial-up for Final Fantasy VIII, like literally spending like a day and a half downloading a 2-minute video that was just, I don't even think it was 2 minutes. It was just like them fighting the spider boss, the robot spider from the beginning of the game, being like, oh my god. Everything was in Japanese, of course, on fucking Square's shitty ass website from back in the day. Oh my lord, I was so hyped for Final Fantasy VIII. That was like the first one I ever pre-ordered. And then when I got it, the fucking thing, I got a bad copy. And so I would start it up, it'd get all the way through that opening cinematic, right? Where it starts to fade out, to fade into white, and you wake up in the hospital room, then the game will freeze. I got to the hospital room like the first time, and then the game froze up. And due to circumstances, it took me 2 days before I could get back down to the store and exchange it for a different one. So fucking frustrating. I remember I probably watched that intro like 1,000 times in 3 days, just hoping and praying that maybe this one time it'd get to the next part and I could actually start the game. Oh. I will never forget that. I will never forget that because I remember walking down fucking CompUSA, which is where I bought it because that was where it was available at for me, early in the fucking morning to exchange this fucking game. And they gave me a free t-shirt for my troubles, which was cool. But no! Ah! Damn it! Wasn't fast enough. It was really, really rough. It was devastating as a kid because I have been looking forward to that game so much. I was such a big Final Fantasy fan. I mean, oh, it's on my right. Damn it. Well, at least we're getting some decent experience and AP for killing the snake over and over again, I guess. The other thing I remember about Final Fantasy VIII was my sister, who never was at all interested in Final Fantasy. She loves Final Fantasy VIII. She played the shit out of it after I was done with it. I remember I'd fall asleep to her in my room playing it on my TV, and then I'd wake up in the morning and she'd still be up playing it. And it's the only one she's ever played. She's never had any interest in any other games in the series. But she loved the shit out of Final Fantasy VIII. Right, we're testing this method, and it's proven to be pretty solid. But you know who else did love Final Fantasy in my family was my grandma, which was always really cool. Like, she taught me how to play most of these games. Like, whenever I got stuck, she was the person I would call. Like, she literally taught me how to read a gold chocobo for the first time. She knew she had the code written down for the fucking rocket part later on. I remember her giving up one of the fucking 4 save files on Final Fantasy VI just so I could have my own save file whenever I was back visiting Mexico. That's where I discovered Final Fantasy, was at my grandparents' house. And she played all the way up to 07. Played, like, you know, original Final Fantasy 4 and 6, 7. And I don't think she played any more than that. And she's a little too old for anything now, but some of my favorite memories. Grandma? I'm stuck, what do I do? Alright, I think we're after this. We're just gonna make a break for it and see if we can get across. That poison does such little damage at this point in the game. How much health do you think this guy has left? Okay. I wouldn't be opposed to testing it out. I just don't want to keep fighting this goddamn snake. I see. Ah! You can't run away from these battles. Ugh. Not that I know how to run away with these damn controls. Well, I guess we're killing this snake again. Oh, there goes Tifa. I guess he finally decided to give Cloud a break. I terrible following instructions apparently. Let's see if we can speed this up just a tad. Forward and right. You can see the corner you need on beyond in your screen. Uh-oh. Let's see if we have enough. Finish him off. Ooh. Alright, that's fine. Eventually you'll use beta and you'll either... I swear you can be, you can cast stop on him. Or paralyze. Oh. I love how he like literally drops a nuke on us. Like this snake is packing nuclear weapons. Oh, look at that! Would you look at that? We somehow got teleported here. We were definitely not here. Oh my lord! The power of magic, I guess. The power of magic. Holy shit. Well, I guess we discovered a fucking new way to get across. Just... What the fuck? That's hilarious. Oh, was that the last of our Phoenix Downs? No way. No fucking way. Shit. Well, that's awesome. Red, Barrett, you're tapping in. Stephen Harrison. No, I didn't save in the marsh. No, that's super crazy because it must be because he hit me at a certain where I was standing on the map. Ah, I know, right? I mean, damn. I mean, technically, I could swap her back in right before we hit that part. Did Sephiroth do this? This Sephiroth guy is pretty strong, I'd say. Power that we should respect. Oh, I meant like right. Well, he doesn't show up to like the very end of the cave. I meant like right before. Oh, you're right. You can't. You can't, can you? But we might find a Phoenix Stem in here. Possible. Or be able to steal one off of an enemy, maybe. Or maybe one. Oh shit! I guess it would probably help if we had fucking equipped them with materia, right? Instead of going in completely butt naked. And Barrett being butt naked is not an image I want in my mind. Come on, you couldn't use it against the Cloud. Permanent blade beam. Oh, that's right. Only the sailor suit is allowed. Permanent blade beam. What do you mean by that? Oh, and I forgot again to update their equipment. Any kind of right. I see what you mean. It would be cool if he did like a wind slash animation from like Chrono Trigger every time you had long range equipped. Ah, nope. Hence, alright. Really hoping for a Phoenix down, but if not, we'll run right back out before we hit the last part of the cave. Source. And I keep on forgetting to change out their freaking oh, we can steal something off of this guy, right? We can steal a new weapon for Tifa, if I remember correctly. So we really need to put some material on these boys. Sucks that tent doesn't wreck people in this version. I mean, I guess it didn't do that in a lot of the older versions too, so. I wish I just could directly exchange. Brain glove, that's right. I don't. Did I just say I wish or something? I don't remember saying that. Brand glove, though. You're right. That is what is. What I wish. Oh, I wish. I do wish that it had some kind of animation for when you were using long range materia. There is, right? I that's what I thought. I knew. It's probably been at least 4 years since I last played this game. Probably more. I'm trying to think. Last time I played it was on my Switch. So maybe, God, 6 years ago? Yeah, because Chloe wasn't here yet, so. Oh, we got it. We did get Flame Power ready. So far, we've gotten all available enemy skills. We just need to steal Grand Glove. Come on. Here we go. You know. You think Chocomog will kill them all? I hope not. True. But we'll worry about beta once we have a little bit more. Once we can absorb fire magic at least. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. One moment, I gotta use the restroom. Ooh. It is tragic. I'm sorry about that. My teeth were just floating, so. Alright. Grand Glove. Yeah, because we can basically steal or find a weapon upgrade for everybody. Okay, so no summons. Sorry, Barrett, but you're gonna have to individually take these assholes out. Right. Not that they're a very good band of thieves. Oh my lord. Wow. That is true. You did not say they were any good. It's because they're not wearing tights, you know? Because you can't really be a man unless you wear tights. Good kiddo. Oh man, this is going so badly, I'm gonna burn myself alive. No, because they look pretty loose, right? They're not really hugging on to them, right? I imagine they make a lot of jingling noises when he moves. I can imagine you can always know where Red 13 is just by the sound of his jewelry clanking around. Oh my lord. I don't remember it being this big of a pain in the ass to steal this item. Welcome to Final Fantasy in general. I mean, no matter, I'd say like, no matter what iteration we're talking about, stealing can always be a fucking real son of a bitch. I mean, especially if it's like something useful early game like this, or the mithril claws from Final Fantasy VI come to mind. God knows how many hours of my life I've wasted to know. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I mean, yeah, fucking 10, 9. Don't forget how fucking crazy our, like, oh, thank God. The rates are in 9 with a lot of that shit. I mean, and that's not even like counting. That's just stealing shit. That's not even counting the shit that just randomly drops from certain enemies. Like what is it, the economizer from fucking Final Fantasy VI that you can only get from grinding the fucking the dinosaur forest? You know, where everything hits like a fucking tank. Everything uses meteor. 9, I really like the story for 9. Gameplay wise, it is the weakest of the PlayStation era by a long shot. You know, I get the point was it was trying to go for, you know, this callback to the roots of the series and stuff, but they completely fucked up limit breaks. Summons take way too long. Mechanically, it's just really weak compared to its peers. Great story, good characters, really cool world, great soundtrack, all that good stuff, but the gameplay really is where its biggest weak point. Oh, well. 10 on the other hand is like the complete. I love the gameplay for 10. That's like one of my favorite fucking Final Fantasies. I love the summon system in it. I love the fact that you can control your summons and that you can level them up. I love the way you can build up your limit breaks in different ways, not just being attacked over and over again. But the mini games for that, the mini games for Final Fantasy X and 9 can basically go fuck themselves to death. Like, at least hot and cold from 9's okay, but oh, it doesn't have Triple Triad. Triple Triad's from Final Fantasy VIII, which Triple Triad's amazing. You are thinking of fucking goddamn Tetramaster, which is fucking. I could rant about that shit all day. That is, oh fucking, what the fuck were they thinking? That shit is so hard to understand. Like, I fucking hate Tetramaster. Triple Triad, I love. Yes, it is a pain in the ass in Final Fantasy VIII because if you don't do it, things in a certain order with the rules, you can really fuck yourself. Yeah, that part where you have to fucking fight against Sid. At least they make that part like basically unlosable. Oh yeah, the whole collector points thing. I was playing through Final Fantasy IX recently, and yeah, fucking Tetramaster. What a shitty fucking minigame. Like the shittiest minigame. See, I played it when it first came out, and another thing that really pisses me off, and it's not a thing that you have to deal with if you're gonna play the game now, but if you bought that game back in the day, oh fuck Excalibur 2, and you bought the guide that went with it, you would open that guide and you get to like a certain part and it'd say, okay, well now for the rest of the information for how to beat this part, how to beat this boss, or whatever this item is, go to fucking Play Online and type in this code. And this is back in the day of fucking dial-up internet. Oh my lord. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX. I mean, has some crazy shit attached to it. Yeah, Excalibur 2, I mean, yeah, essentially speed run this game, which is not meant to be speed run, to get this item that you wouldn't even know about for a character that's not great, you know, because Steiner's, let's face it, not a great character. You know, I barely ever use him in my playthroughs. I'd much rather use Freya and fucking Dagger and fucking yeah, Final Fantasy IX. That's one of those games where, like, for a long time I didn't like it. But my opinion has. What is her actual name? Garnet. I prefer Dagger to Garnet, right? But I feel ya. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely lots of cool callbacks, which I appreciate now more that I'm older, you know, to the classic franchise. And I remember like reading in magazines at the time, like it's something people really wanted. It wasn't something necessarily I wanted. I really liked the direction Final Fantasy had gone in with 7 and 8, the more modern aesthetic, you know, and stuff, but people really wanted those wooden airships. They wanted the fucking classic job classes, and they got it. And you know, it's for what it is. Like, the story's really good, the world's really good, but yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and defend its mechanics, because in a day, especially in the time it came out, it just was not. Yes, you just basically described the. That's a good point too, but the story is Blade Runners. Yes, 3, 5, and 10 are peak Final Fantasy, in my opinion. Like, especially 5. Like, 5 is probably my most replayable Final Fantasy, just because that job system just makes it so good. And the story, like, the story for 3 is okay, right? But 5, they really kind of nailed it. Other than the ending. The ending's kind of... But I love Bartz. I love Lena. I love Ferris. I love Galuf. I fucking love Boko. Not a huge fan of Cryo, but whatever. She's a fucking little girl. Comes in 2/3 of the way through the story. But that job system... Oh, it definitely does not... It's definitely not top tier, for sure. But it has its moments. I mean, Sid Mid, come on, man. How can you not love Sid Mid? I mean, yeah, the ending is very cringy. Very cringy. Like, spoilers for Final Fantasy V. But you fucking beat the game, and Ferris is like, for no fucking reason whatsoever, like, oh, I can't fight the darkness, I'm getting sucked into the void. Meh. Only to, like, reappear at the end of the game, like the very end of the credits. And then if you beat it again, you do get like a slightly better, different ending where Ferris doesn't get sucked into the void, but like, pointless. I just beat Final Fantasy V like the other week, so this is very fresh in my memory. I still actually have to go back and beat Shinru. I already took out Omega, but I didn't. I've yet to fucking knock Shinru off my list as well. No, I think peak when it comes to peak Final Fantasy storytelling, I would say like that's 4, 6, and 7. 3 is a really solid game, and it makes you appreciate 5 a lot more. I think because I played 5 first and then went back and played 3 when it was released for the Game Boy DS, and going back and playing it after playing, I've already played 5 a bunch. Like, I really did appreciate a lot more. But you know, it's like those first Final Fantasies weren't really known for like, you know, like yeah, they had story. Like the second one, I think, you know, has a pretty crazy story, but the first one doesn't have much of a story going on, right? Yeah, see. And that's technically the way you're supposed to play it, right? But I played 5 when it came out on the PlayStation with the anthology with a remake of 6. And that was my first experience with it. And then I got it again when it came out for the Game Boy Advance. Again, one of the recent first... I've literally bought that. That's another Final Fantasy I've bought like at least 6 times across different fucking systems. I just bought like the Pixel Remaster and beat it. I really like 5. 5 is one of my favorites. Ah, 6 is another one that's like, I grew up with 6. I will always have a special place in my heart for 6. But the one I will say I did not love FF6 or 5 on the PlayStation just because of the loading times. Do you remember how obnoxious that was? Other than Dirge, I mean, Tactics, I don't know, I guess a couple of the Kingdom Hearts if you count those. Like I didn't play the fighting game. I have not played any of Dissidia. I've mostly stuck to like the main title games. No Crisis Core yet. It's on my list of one I'm eventually gonna go through. I've always heard really good things. It's now on Steam. Just, I try not to pay full price for games if I can avoid it, right? I can get the damn thing when it's on sale and it financially lines up otherwise, you know, sometimes things are on sale, but financially it's not the right time for you. But no, I've always heard really good things about Crisis Core and I do want to experience it. So I haven't necessarily, like, yeah, Dirge of Cerberus. What a game. What a fucking game. I actually thought the story for it wasn't too bad, but oh, what a shitty fucking shooter. But now I can't really think of any. There's that one on Steam I downloaded, I never played. Right. Well, also Advent Children had come out and had been a big success for them. So they're like, let's see if we can ride this train, and make some more content out of it. And that's it didn't really work out, and it's a shame because I really would have loved to see more of that Advent Children, post Final Fantasy VII world. And unfortunately, we never got that. I do like Advent Children. It's not a fantastic movie. It's not something I would recommend to a non-Final Fantasy fan, but it is enjoyable. Just a second. By any chance, do you know who I am? The Turks, right? Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? Put it negatively, you could say that. That's not all there is to it anymore. I do miss the days when Square was willing to take more chances, though. Alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I am the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to you, what you did to Rena, we're short-handed. Because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where the Sephiroth is headed. And to try and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute. It's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Oh. I love Mystic Quest. I am an ardent defender of Mystic Quest. I went actually arguing with people on Reddit just the other day about how undervalued Mystic Quest is as a fucking game. Because yes, it's very simple. It is the beginner's version of Final Fantasy, which is what it was created as. I mean, it delivers on exactly its premise. It's simple, it's straightforward, but it's got great characters. Oh, see, there you go. You literally were the perfect audience for it. You get so much shit. My first Final Fantasy was the original Final Fantasy on the NES, and I came across Mystic Quest between 4 and 6, and I really liked it. I mean, yes, it's simple as fuck, but it's charming. Tell me, what other Final Fantasy where enemies degrade as you fight them? Like, their animations actually change. The Cure spell. I love Tristan as a character. As you progress through that world, everything changes. Literally, the world changes around you. From the forest coming back to life, to the snow melting, the giant boulder falling down. The Zelda-esque elements with the weapons, yeah, it's not as complicated or as well polished as Zelda or something like Lufia 2. That's exactly what I'm talking. Yeah, it was like the first RPG I ever saw who attempted to do something like that. And I don't know if you've ever played Lufia 2, but if you like Mystic Quest and you like RPGs, I would highly recommend Lufia 2 for the Super Nintendo. Because, oh man, yeah, Mystic Quest. And that it's got a great soundtrack. Yeah, I love the sound effects of that game. Lena, you talk too much. Mr. Singh, no need to tell him about our orders. Alright, Singh. I thought I gave you orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for Junin Harbor. Lena, you don't seem to understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Go, don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show you his affection with a new weapon. Sing. Love it. There's long time no see. Looks like you're safe from the Sorry, my tongue barely works on the best of days. I just want to take it out of there and just, you know, give it a good solid beating. Looks like you're safe from the Shinnok for a while. And then Sephiroth reappeared. What did you do to your sister? Hold on. Little girl drama. Come here. Come here, little Moogle. No pinching. No pulling hair. I see what you did there. What are you saying? I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. I won't be saying much of you, so take care. Strange hearing that from you. Well, then stay out of Shinra's way. Sorry, we can't do that. Alright, since she is dead, we're gonna go to Fort Condor before grabbing the rest of the stuff in this cave. Or at least, now that we've had that interaction, switch back to Red. Elixir. A potion. Alright, now you can finish him off. Oh, I guess we hadn't got a flamethrower yet. I thought we had. Too bad you can't get White Wind this early. Not till after the Golden Saucer, unfortunately. The banana. My wife's cooking right now. It smells so good. Or condo. Only when I first played this, I thought like I didn't see the point in doing this. I didn't understand. That was just like a money sink, which it kind of is and isn't. It's not Yuffie time yet. No, I don't know. Outside of it having a very pleasant sound, what is up with the cure spell from Mystic Quest? I mean, I know it does insane damage to undead. But yeah, it's gonna be Yuffie time very shortly here. What are you doing? You're getting the water. think we have enough gold. We've been fighting Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We've still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, so if you're busy with something, why don't you finish that off first? We'll help you. Really? Then go up and they'll find you in the details. Oh, yes! Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, yeah, good old buggy Super Nintendo games, right? Yeah, the evil king. Ooh. Good times indeed. Yeah, Mystic Quest is one of those games I break out like whenever I'm like I don't want to get into like something too heavy. Just want something I can finish like in a day or less. You know, that's a great game for that. You know, even if you don't finish it, like you can still get enough enjoyment out of it in a short period of time. Now this is something I never thought would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. Shinra, the hell are those jackasses doing here? Shinra. Here's you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? I guess so. I believe it is Chloe. It's definitely the blonde girl with the bow, from the Winter Town. Yeah, I want to say it's definitely something with the C. I think Chloe is right. Yeah, because you have Tristan, or well, you start with the redhead, whose name I also can't remember. Then you get Tristan, then Ruben, or no, then after Tristan you get the girl from the Winter Town. Yeah, the blonde girl with the bow, then Ruben, then Tristan again, then the redhead with the axe again, before you finally get the girl with the blonde again. The reactor and the condor. The one who, like, basically causes a landslide. I can see you're very perspective. Yes, this is reactor and a condor. Right! And I somehow found time to not only replace the axe she gave you, but like gotten a significantly better axe. It seems the Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor. Damn, that's one big bird. Why are they just trying to get rid of its with weapons? Not very logical. Seems there's some type of special material in the reactor above us. Because the condor came here, the Shinra rushed troops here. Yeah, and she's like, "Oh, here, take this." The military wants to get you the condor and all the villagers off of this mountain. The condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. We like to protect the condor from being unharmed. New lives. I'll do it. I'll protect them from Shinra. To protect the egg, are you going to protect the reactor? Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight ourselves. So we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside of us. What do you think? You want to join us in our fight? What's your thing about? We got to do it. You decide what we're going to do. All right. Hey, we'll come to the rescue. All right, let's lend a hand. It's been a minute. I usually just, rush the bottom, right? What a majestic bird. Let's give this guy some money. Alright. funding. Oh. Take all my money. I did not know that. My poor wallet. What? What? Why isn't it letting me do it? Son of a bitch. I know. See, but it's like telling me I can't do anything. Son of a bitch. I think I have to give him... Ah, fuck. I have to go grind. I guess we're gonna go get Goofy real quick, because we're gonna need some money now. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's fine, right? As long as we don't go to Junin. Then we miss out. But you are right. It does use my money. I think what it's for, right, is the attack. I know, like, you have to come back here at certain points. Well, I think what your funding is for when you're not here in Shinra attacks. Like, I know during the second half of the game, when you're like in coma after like the first disc, like they'll get attacked like 3 or 4 times, and since you can't be there to defend it, they have to have some money. I don't think they can be destroyed. Yeah, I think you're right on the money there. Oh my god, he literally did take all my mold. So that's what it was definitely initially for. Yeah, because I don't think... Well, I do think you still have to... I don't know. I just know he's asking me for more money now, and he won't let me progress forward till I give him at least another 1,000 gil, looks like. So we'll have to go farm for a minute. Well, no, I mean, literally, he won't... I mean, I can go back... I understand that, my friend. What I'm saying is, for some reason, he won't let me progress. Every time I say, let's do this, is that he's like, oh, I need 1,000 more gil. He's like, I need about 250. Or maybe he won't. No, I don't have enough money, regardless. It is some random person, and much like anyone who crosses our path, they must die. I trust you. I believe you. I don't know why. Regardless. Oh, that save point in the corner there. That got me. Like, probably the second time I did this, or maybe the third time, I was like, you know, I re-fucked this up a couple times. I'm going to save before I even talk to her. Only realize, oh no, that's a trap. Man, I can't believe we lost. Not interested. I'm gonna run away, stay and fight. Fight, I said. So many traps. Come on, what's the matter? You're scared of me, right? Petrified. Yeah, I have fucked this up just about every way you can fuck it up. By using the same point, by saying the wrong dialogue options, by trying to talk to one of my other party members. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. Okay, I usually just, at this point, just go through. That is true. Why is they're like, we just don't have any more time or money. Just use the work on with theme. I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? That's right. Thought so. Well, you put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. All right, let's hurry. Right. Real missed opportunity there. Wait, I haven't even told you my name. That smile, though. That's a smile only a mother can love. Good to meet ya. Just as I planned. Now all I have to do is listen that. Hey, wait up. Wait for me. Weird. Maybe it's because of the PC version. And the fact that, like, the initial release of this did not have the CD quality music that this game, you know, was known for. It was actually a big sticking issue with a lot of people. And maybe when they did finally change it to CD quality music that all the other versions of the game had, and maybe when they did that, they fucked it up. I don't know. Like, that's weird. I'm gonna look that up later. Alright, let's get some more gold. We'll steal some boomerangs. Some other ones. I think you are right. It is supposed to be weird. Now that you say it, like, I'm thinking back in my head, I'm like, he's right. You're absolutely right. So, how much gold do you think we need? At least 3K, right? I should go for 5. I like to grind these guys for unlocking limit breaks early in the game. Don't die on me, Red. We better use a tent. And save as well. Nice. This is such a good spot for grinding early on. Well, any really area where it spawns like up to 5 guys at once is a great area for grinding out limits. But this one is especially effective since they're so low level. I don't know if it's worth it to try and steal all these boomerangs. How much they sell for, but might as well, right? Might as well try and maximize my profits. Because not only do we have that Fort Condor, we just gave away most of our gold. Then we got Junin. I don't think we can buy anything in Junin quite yet, right? Like not till when we come back later, right? And Red is just taking a... Well, I know you can buy things. I just... I don't think there's any upgrades in Junin at this point is what I really meant to think. Like, you go there and all the shopkeepers are like... Can you buy some double weapon? Trying to think. I just mostly remember skipping the shops in Junin the first time around. I know there's 2, yeah, there's 2 weapon shops. Doesn't one of them sell like double weapons? Or they sell the weapons that you can steal? What do these guys have to steal? Okay. Okay, I think the materia is... Materia, maybe accessories, right? Well, yeah, like weapon-wise, you're just better off stealing weapons for everybody at this point. Because... Yeah, Hardage... The only weapon you can't steal is for Red, but you get the magic comb from Fort. And I want to say that it will carry you, right, all the way up to... Oh! Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. Like, you don't have to buy them, but if you, for some reason you didn't steal them, you could buy them there. What is this, sweet potato? Ah, it is. She does. Ooh, mac and cheese. All right, let it cool off and I'll try it. Okay. Thank you, kiddo. Okay, we're up to 4K, not counting. What rings have we stolen? 2, so that's not really that great. Oh. Alright, you can't deny her deadliness. And later she will single-handedly take on the greatest ninjas this world has to offer. And come out successfully. Or victoriously, rather. Hey, in the hands of a talented ninja, anything could be 11, right? True. If only she had been an adult during their war with Shinra, maybe things would have gone differently. Oh, I don't know about that. My daughter just handed me this like deep fried mac and cheese sweet potato thing from Trader Joe's. I'd say I liked it. Not a big fan. She likes it though. With her little Moogle shirt on. Oh no, absolutely, yeah. It's without her that drive to push her forward, you know. That sense of loss of pride and the drive to return it. And the straight up greed. Let's just say so. And the straight up greed. Alright, let's see how much. I think so too. I mean, I get why he comes with the throw materia and not the steel materia. I mean, honestly, it would have really kind of sucked if you didn't get the steel materia until like she showed up. But she is obviously meant to be a thief. She should have like be naturally the best thief in your group. Unfortunately, they did not design it that way. It's true. I mean, do the chicken. Alright, how much gold? Alright, well, maybe one more. We'll go for like 6K. I wish there was a way of tracking how many kills you need for the next limit break. I mean, you can't keep track of it in your head, but I haven't been counting, so I have no idea where Barrett's at. How many kills he needs before he unlocks the next tier. Accurate and real. Not enough yet. There's a save point up here. Definitely gonna save just to make sure. I mean, I have a really hard time imagining losing this battle. Oh, I already tried one. I didn't like it. And like sweet potato. Right. I always tend to go overkill on it. I regret it later. Like, ugh, why I spent so much money. And honestly, I don't really care about most of the items here outside of But we want that magic comb. We need that triple growth or double growth. I tried it. I wasn't a big fan. You like it though? Ah. Okay, ready. Oh. How do I... This stupid fucking control shit is pissing me off. Where's page up? There we go. What am I meant to do? I didn't realize that they were gonna do that. So they were gonna be like Chrono Trigger, where each one was represented by an element. Like Chrono was lightning, Luca was fire, Maro was water, and so on and so forth. Oh. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, right? Maybe I'll just be on the safe side, though. Oh! That totally makes sense, yeah. I do think 7, like, DNA-wise, is the one closest to 5. I mean, I know 3 is the only other one with, like, a job system like that. But, like, when you look at, the DNA of these games, I see a lot of 5 in this game. Like, a lot of 5. Where's the boss? What? What, Chloe? Yeah, I feel like those are pretty, like, on the nose. Like, Sid clearly being the Dragoon with the spear. Tifa being a monk. I always thought of Eris more of like white mage, but I could definitely see Geomancer in there. Okay. Okay. Okay, well you have to get clothes on, kiddo. No, I could totally see that because what's her final limit break even called? It's something of the earth, I like, right? Planet Protector. And story-wise, like, you know, she's this character that's deeply connected to the earth, you know? Oh no! Oh no, did we fuck this up? Can you stop that? Oh yeah, basically. Yeah, 275. I knew I should grind it a little bit more. I'm glad I saved because I mean, I don't think this one attacker, I mean, he's at full health. We'll see, right? We might be okay still. Nope, we're not okay. We're not gonna be okay. Yeah, but you won't get the magic comb, is the problem. Yeah, this guy is super easy to take out. I'm not even worried about that. I know, right? You know, there's at least, or there's some reason you want to like. Nothing you can steal from. I don't know. I've seen rumor there's a reason you would want to let him get all the way here, but. Ah, is it the final battle? Yeah, it's. What is that claw he gives me? Alright, well. We will reload that, because what we want. I mean, I know we can get Magicom from Junin much later. Oh, fuck, I forgot the keyboard. I hate that about the PC version, that you have to hit X like 3 times to get in. Alright, let's maybe sell some stuff. Sorry about the dog. My daughter has one of her friends over. And this little loudmouth behind me can heck your mouth shut. Imperial Guard. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind for when we get to what would technically be the 3rd disc. Alright, let's not waste. Alright. We'll start with 3 attackers. Yeah, we're gonna get the... We just kind of fucked it up last time because I completely ignored this side. Right. Ooh. You jerk. Dude, why is this guy not putting any work in? What? Man, these guys are kind of kicking my ass a little bit. What happened to my repair? Just randomly died? Don't let them make any progress here. All right. We almost got him. Nice. Cost me a bit more than I wanted. Here's a whole 600 gil back, guys. Nice. Fuck yeah. Magic. Nice. All right, that's so we got Yuffie. We got our magic cone. Oh, I guess we should go ahead on to Junin. The memory. Sure. So we're actually just gonna update some equipment real quick. So she came with carbon bangle. That's good. Let's see. Who do I want my group? I think I'll stick with Red and Barrett for now. I haven't. I should though. So I mean, using that logic, I mean, Cloud would obviously be like a warrior or paladin, maybe. But what about Barrett? Or Red? I mean, Red, I guess I could see Red being, you know, a red mage, right? But what about Barrett? Because unless we're counting, because I can see like the classes for most of them, right? Like Cloud, you know, would be warrior, paladin, monk, white mage, geomancer, ninja, red mage, Vincent. I don't know. And I guess you could say Vincent would be a berserker, right? Based on his limit break. But Barrett, he really doesn't fit the role of a ranger. This is the only one I could kind of think of that's like a physical ranged attacker. At least in the initial releases of the game, right? Not counting extra sub jobs. I mean, I guess I could see him maybe like being a machinist, right? Yeah, he could be a tank, right? A ranged tank. It's just the gun that's kind of throwing the whole thing off for me. Well, so I mean, I guess I would say maybe then a gunbreaker from Final Fantasy 14, right? Well, I mean, that's a gun blade, technically, right? But still. And to be fair, he's not always using a gun. Like the atomic scissors, that's not a gun. That's like a claw or something, right? Later on, he fucking attaches a straight up cannonball to the end of his arm. And not one that he's shooting. He just like runs up and bashes guys with this giant like metal ball on his arm. That's true. I mean, he does actually have surprisingly good magic, right? I mean, he's the lowest of these three, but that's still pretty damn good for what essentially is a physical attacker. I guess we just better head on in. I did kind of want to recoup a little bit of gold before moving on, though. Oops. I would like to get I do believe you're correct on that. Nice. Yeah, I always felt like Vincent's like halfway between a physical attacker and a magic user. Like Barret and Tifa were supposed to be your like big physical beefy guys. Well, I guess technically that would be Sid and Barret. It would be hard to restrict gear in this game. I could definitely see restricting materia. The gear is so universal in this game outside of weapons. Speaking of which, I just realized I know. You got anything good, buddy? Well, I guess you could actually make, you could make Red your summoner, right? Well, or Eris. I mean, summoners were definitely a job. I mean, I guess I'd probably lean a little bit more heavily in Red's direction, because despite the fact that he does not have a horn, obviously, he does have that mohawk. True. Oh, I'm glad they didn't go with the Beastmaster thing. That's probably like my least favorite job outside of manipulate in Final Fantasy V. Oh my god. You bad. Up your feet now. Get it out. Still got a month and a half. Oh man, my wife is ready to have that baby. Okay, 3K gold should be... Yeah, Beastmaster, I just never really found him to be that useful. You know, it felt kind of redundant compared to having, like, you know, Blue Mage and some other abilities. Well, actually, I take that back. Being able to equip whips in Final Fantasy V is actually really awesome. Right. I feel like it's an idea that sounds really good on paper, but you're right, they never really fully fleshed it out. You know, and it's like, again, and with like things like summons and Blue Mage skill, it just feels a little bit redundant. You know, it's like you've already got like super powerful summon monsters. You already have the ability to learn the best spells that these monsters have, pretty much. I think it would have worked better if either, you know, the Beastmaster came with its own unique monster already that leveled with you, or you know, it was its own little mini game where you had to acquire special monsters that were only for that job. You know, have like really difficult encounters, right? Where it's like if you win Now you can use this monster. Man, I love Final Fantasy X summon system. Like that to me, it was peak summoning. But like the fact that you could control them for the first time ever, that they could have different abilities and not just one ability. The fact that you could level them up. The fact that they had limit breaks. My God, the fact that they have limit breaks. How awesome was that? Yes, 10 has the best summons and the worst minigames. I mean, I don't mind Blitzball, but the rest of those, dodging the lightning, the whole fucking chocobo thing with the fucking balloons and the birds, all that shit can go fuck off. But the summoning system, love it. I love, even though other games have done it better since, I love the enemy type. It's like, oh, Waka is who you use against flyers, and you gotta use Orin against big, heavy, tanky guys, and I really like that idea and like making a. And I feel like other games like I was playing Shin Mega Man SMT5. Just Google SMT5. Like if you liked Final Fantasy X's battle system, SMT5 is basically just that on steroids. And I need to play more of that. I'm only about halfway through that. That was really good. To be fair, they had that 9 too, though. But I really do like that. You know, making the ultimate fucking monster for you to fight. Right. I really like Final Fantasy X. Not my favorite, like, story. They're not my favorite characters. They're not bad. Like, not at all. They're just not... when you compare them to other protagonists in the series, they just don't... It's just not quite. That's true. Oh no, like I think it looks really well. They're still really good today. I think a lot of these Final Fantasies in the PlayStation era like look really good still. Like going through 9, I was like, holy shit. Like it's definitely dated. But some of those cutscenes still look like, damn. I mean, to be fair though, Final Fantasy has been constantly pushing the edge on graphics since like back in the, you know, Super Nintendo era. Oh my God, Bruiser! Probably my biggest complaint from 10, more than anything, is I just don't like how they handled the world. I don't like, the same thing I had my big problem with like Final Fantasy 14 too. That's a really good game. Oh, I love fucking Symphony of the Night. Love Symphony of the Night. That is the whole reverse castle. Oh my God. Right, and it stands out so much, and it's personally, I think maybe the best Castlevania game we've ever gotten. I love. Like, I never really played like the. I mean, I've gone back and played them since, but the Castlevania Symphony of the Night was like my first real dive into Castlevania, and to this day, my favorite. Though the ones on the DS weren't bad either. Not really. There are some really good PlayStation games still to this day. And it really always comes down to like the animation style more than anything, right? But I think of Wild Arms. That game still looks pretty damn good to this day. I mean, that opening cutscene. I mean, damn. Breath of Fire 3. That looks. I think that one holds up really well too. All right. Okay, 5K should be enough. You know, I'm glad that they didn't. I like when these Final. I really was not a big fan of 10-2, other than them bringing back the job system. And I think 10, just as its own, is a very good self-contained story. Yeah, it doesn't have exactly what you call a happy ending, but not everything needs a happy ending. But I do kind of wish they hadn't completely abandoned everything they built with 10, you know, flushed it all away, and for whatever, you know, we got with fucking Final Fantasy 12. What happened to this town? So run down. Yeah, see, at some point I do have to play Crisis Core. I have seen The First Soldier, which was a really good anime. Like, I mean, I think that's something I could go for. Like, not necessarily like a full game, but like if they had made like another. Yeah, I think so. You have to go back before moving up to the upper part of Junon. Did you see a man with a black cape? I've never seen that fella before. I'll definitely try to do both battles if I can. Yeah, there's 2 points that you need to do it before going up. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I love how he's like, if you see a weapon you like, but it literally sells no weapons. It really has. It's true, he sells grenades. I'd say they were still getting some really good ones. Though I'm not a big fan of the story. I think the Octopath Traveler games are really solid turn-based RPGs. See, again, I cannot fucking pronounce it to save my fucking life. Shin Megami, which is a series I was completely unfamiliar with. It's kind of like an kind of like the Pepsi to the Coke of the Persona series, right? Way less fucking anime shenanigans, a little bit darker. I've never been a big Persona fan myself, but I would highly recommend that for anyone looking for a game, a new turn-based RPG. Looks like we're getting another Fantasian, and actually on a console this time. I do like Devil May Cry. I still haven't played Final Fantasy 16. I'm definitely gonna get there, but I am excited that they're like, hey, we need to hire this guy for this action combat. And it does look like we're getting a fair amount of remasters here in the future. I mean, there's rumors of Tactics and 9 getting reproduced. Oh, I believe it. I mean, I'm not currently playing Final Fantasy 14, and I don't think it's a perfect game at all. If I had to put it this way, I'd say it's a top tier Final Fantasy game. Like, it delivers everything you want from a Final Fantasy game. And it's a middle of the road, very dated MMO. But like, Yoshi P understands Final Fantasy. He clearly loves the series, clearly spent a lot of time with it, has a deep respect and appreciation for it. So I know that, like, if nothing else, the Final Fantasy elements per se are gonna be great in Final Fantasy 16. Whether the gameplay and everything else holds up, I'll have to determine that for myself. There's no been fish in water, got some blue. Ugh. Strong voice cast definitely goes a long way. I'm glad to see that we're finally getting serious voice acting in video games. Not, you'll be a Jill sandwich. I mean, that's a classic, right? Everyone will always remember Jill sandwich. But hey, Mr. Dolphin. My name is Priscilla. Now you say it. Doing what? Alright, I'll be right there. I'll be right back, guys. All right. It's kind of hard to forget that original Resident Evil acting. No, you got it wrong. We're fighting Genshin. That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. I'm trying to go for all of them. Well, that was questionable. That was pretty questionable, whatever one my wife just fed me. I know it's a real pain in the ass. I'll probably have to use a guide to try and do it. I mean, it's not really worth it, right? I know there's a few really good items you can get for it, but... Oh, that's cool. Oh no, we've bubbled. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they don't like let you know, oh hey, you need to go back here at this specific time. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Priscilla! I know, this game got dark real quick. Just killing off little girls. Jeez. Best minigame ever. True. Yes, there's nothing quite like giving mouth to mouth to a little girl. But she's just a girl. You know I can't do it. What? Come over here, I'll show you. Alright, here we go. Good thing Cloud's not a smoker. Okay. What? What? Oh, man. Good point. I have no clue. What the hell? What button am I supposed to press? Oh, it's R1 for some reason. Yeah, I don't know if that would fly these days. how casually Sid just smokes cigarettes. So looking back at Midgar, it was clearly full of smokers. Right. Sid's poor black lungs. I don't think you can be an astronaut if you smoke cigarettes. I'm pretty sure that's a no-go. Pretty sure you're supposed to be in top condition. I love how calm the music is. It's supposed to be a pretty intense scene. Like this girl is literally dying on the beach. And it's just like, right. Sid would have ended up blowing himself up halfway there. Are you alright? Yeah, there's no way you would know. To leave. Go all the way back here. Keep it Fort Condor. Oh, I played this game I don't know how many times. In, of course, 30 years. And I didn't even know about that. I was always like, where's these 2 battles I'm missing? And now I know. Thanks to you, sir. Alright, time to go give away all our money again. But we will find out. I just... Let's find out. Gotta love how they have all these old tube televisions floating around. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why I was doing it wrong. I think I had the speed turned up too high. Oh. So, yeah, it looks like we have to sleep. Because like, you just get to the bottom, right? And kill, and I know you can just, like, kill the guys before the boss even shows up, and then it's over. Right, that's what I thought. Yeah, just get your guys all the way to the bottom and kill anybody who's there before it has a chance to spawn anybody else. Alright, let's go back here. I mean, might as well get some more gold. Right, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, basically place one guy as far as you can to start. And then as he gets down there, just start spawning guys as low as you can until you can spawn them at the bottom. Right. I love his little bandana. I wish I knew what it said though. I'll have to Google that at some point. Like, what does Mog from Chogamog's summons bandana say? Looks like we have to sleep. Yes, that's a yes. That is a good question, sir. Well, I assume that the Mog that Kate Sith is running is just, a doll, a facsimile of the real Mog. Maybe we have to sleep for a cloud, and Priscilla needs some rest for a while. True. Ever since, well, I mean, you've seen how fat that fat Chocobo is. I tried, he wouldn't let me. So I think we have to at least get to this part first. Because we have the option of when we rest, correct? Ooh, I'm gonna relax for a while. Oh shit, no. I think I was supposed to say, okay, let's wait. That reminds me. You again. Who are you? You'll find out soon. But more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Nibelheim. When you went off to Mount Nimble, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, surprise me. Ah, true. But where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for the two of you to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't we see each other alone? I don't know. I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah. Then get up. Hey, wake up, Cloud. Wake up. Tifa. When Sephiroth went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside. Come, Cloud, come quick. Alright. Time for a solo adventure back to the fort. Yeah, we're definitely by ourselves. I'm not too worried. There's nothing really dangerous over here. I mean, I would be worried if there was like enemies that had some like nasty, like, oh, like this one paralyzes you, or turns you into a zombie, or like old school Final Fantasy bullshit. Where like some random encounter. I know, right? Yeah, I mean, it is crazy, especially coming off the back of So like before this, I had just beaten 6, and then I went back and beaten 5. So like, it is crazy how much more approachable and like, I hate to say the word easier, but I'm gonna say it, fucking easier this game is compared to its predecessors in some ways. Right? Oh, cool bear. Well, good luck with your problems. Oh, you're talking about his grip, like. Well, they're probably thinking, like, where the fuck is Cloud? Is he still sleeping? I don't know, man. I think I went back to Fort Condor. You going to check out that bird again? All right. So you were dead on the money again, my friend. All right, see if we can do this. Ooh, yeah, he's coming in hard. All right. My shooters will ever get there. There we go. Nice. Ooh, that was good, but Shinra will be right back. You shouldn't scout the area. We don't know when they'll attack again. Alright. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, man. Like I said, I played this game, I don't know, 20 plus years, and I never knew that these were two battles, that the two battles I've been missing. We'll go back, talk to Priscilla. We'll actually save, just being on the safe side, because you can never save enough. I do remember that one. Yeah, because that's when you can come back and get White Wind, and you can get Eris's ultimate limit break. Peace Ring is not a bad thing to have. These battles are a little bit more, could be a little bit more dangerous. These guys actually too hit hard and fast. We are gonna go ahead and just be on the safe side and use a high potion. I love how he has the one shoulder pad. I only need a bracer and shoulder pad on one arm. Look at stuff. There's two cosmic. Oh shit! There. I could see that, and I was also thinking like maybe it's the weight factor of his sword. I mean, kind of hard to swing that thing around if you got a bunch of, you know, stuff on your shoulder and your wrist. Definitely gonna throw you off a little bit. I heard that girl regained consciousness. Doesn't seem a little strange. Everything gets so noisy all of a sudden. Seems like something's going on up there. Does this have something to do with Shinra? What's this loud music? It's giving me a headache. Are you alright now? Thanks for helping. I'm sorry, I mistook you for one of those Shinra Inc. That's alright. I'll give you something special. To name it, take good care of it, okay? Hell yeah, Shiva. What's that music? It sure sounds lively. I heard they're rehearsing their reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus, I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandpa told me that this beach was beautiful when they were small, but after Shinra built that city above, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. I was raised on that story, and I hate Shinra so much I could die. You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? What does that mean, Sephiroth? Or what does that mean? Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Wow, didn't you finish Rufus off? I love how Red just like straight up like crosses his arms like, what the fuck, man? Oh, the fucking march. Don't remind me about the fucking march, man. Before we gotta get to town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower. No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it. It's dangerous. But you might be able to do it if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. High voltage tower. Oh yeah, the fucking dolphin minning him. My god. I guess this means Cloud will have to do it. Yeah, better leave it to Cloud. We're counting on you, Cloud. Hey, wait a second. Aren't you going to follow her? That looks like a Shinra soldier. Don't you hate this? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I like to take a look at the new president of Shinra Inc. Alright, back to... Wait, how much gold do we have? Oh, we've got plenty. As long as we're not wasteful. Press the... Yeah, I kind of forget, like, this game does have its fair share of not so great fucking mini games, right? Huh. That's cool. I mean, it's totally possible, right? I've definitely... Granted, I think I was using an emulator in the fast switch, but I've definitely gotten to Master Materia before Junin. I mean, they're certainly not as obnoxious as some of the ones on the later in the series. I mean, they don't really stand out in your memory as being like, oh, fuck this particular one, right? It's just kind of silly. Yeah, isn't there another way you can, that can be glitched out too, where you can fuck yourself over and not be able to get Kujata? No, the ones in 7 aren't really bad, and they have some real standouts, like the motorcycle, the obviously Chocobo racing. I mean, and the ones like that aren't that good, like the snowboarding and the submarine, just kind of meh, you know. I mean, you only really have to do them once. This whole, you know, in these other ones like the CPR and the Dolphin, they're not bad. Like, they're just meh. I think that's really the thing. Did we miss one, maybe? Oh, maybe. I know some people love it. I just not like, that's just not my style game. Like, I would play Chocobo Racing and Motorcycle fucking Frenzy or whatever it's called all day. And I have a buddy who does love snowboarding games. Maybe I go talk to her by the water. I mean, the snowboarding minigame, it's not bad. It's just very basic. Not as basic as the fucking submarine game, but I think you can clearly say that the snowboarding game is a lot more engaging and fun than the submarine game. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the snowboarding minigame from the Gold Saucer. The one you initially can't play till you've actually done the minigame out in the world. No, by far the worst minigame this game has is the 3D fighting game, which is literally impossible to win. That is true. But, like, you know, all the minigames are at least winnable, except for that one. Yeah, it's garbage. That and the arm wrestling one. And the basketball one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we got so lucky he missed. Yeah, the Cloud Grabber game, I mean, that was just RNG, right? Like, it doesn't really... You can actually get some decent stuff from that one. I mean, but yeah, it's not even really a mini game. It's just it's a slot machine. You know, either you win or you don't. I always wish they did more with the Mog mini game. I've always found that to be very endearing. Alright. We'll try talking to her by the water. Wait a minute. I had the benefit of playing it with a friend of mine. Like I think me and him played through like basically almost the entire first disc together. So it made like those more slow, tedious moments more bearable. Now that's something. Never seen no dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud. A gift. What am I supposed to do with it? Jump on top of the pole. See that rod sticking on top? If you jump on it just right, you can climb to the top of the town. Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. Whoa, I'll hold the PHS for you. If you break it, it gets wet. It'll break it if it gets wet. I'll pass. Back whenever you want to see Mr. Dolphin. Okay. Wait a minute. Can we not leave this area? No way. I guess we're locked in. Oh, never mind. I'm being dumb. Okay. I was like, there's no way, right? No, I'm just... Brain's not working so well at this point. Oh. Yeah, I talked to her and she gave me the dolphin whistle, which I assume is the trigger we need. Which again is really crazy because you would have no clue at all that you would need to go back. I was thinking about that earlier. Like, yeah, you have to go through all these hoops to get up there. And then once you're up there, you have to go through all this like nonsense of pretending to be a Shinra soldier. Meanwhile, they just toss the guard some like $50 and he's like, come on up. Which then you can do later on, just not right now. Tengil. Tengil too much if you ask me. We're trying to save the planet here. Perfect timing. All right. So now we've confirmed that, yeah, you have to fight the boss, then come back, sleep, talk to Priscilla down on the beach, but not get on the dolphin and come back here. And no one in the game tells you any of that. That's kind of nuts. Nice. Nice. He does need it for Marlene's schooling. Which you can apply is that there's no public schools in this world. Generous charging you to send your kids to school. Three tinctures. Tinctures. I read that right. It did say tinctures, right? Like, I'm assuming it's ethers or something other like that. Because tinctures are not in this game. They're only in Final Fantasy VI, as far as I remember. Maybe like a leftover bit of script. All right, cool. So, hell yeah. Let's save. So we're almost set with all this. Hold on, I have to go correct something with my children real quick. Little girls are hard. Your mom has it. Little one's freaking out because she can't go with the oldest one to her friend's house. Doesn't get that. Yeah, it looked like the trigger for the event was getting the dolphin number. Yes, the dolphin whistle. And then I was able to go back and start the battle. And now we have to do the most engaging minigame ever. Huh. Nope. Completely wrong spot. Really? There we go. Nice. It's the high wind. Possibly my favorite airship in the series. Nice. Oh, this part. Oh, the new president's here. Here, hurry up. Hey, you still dressed like that? Come here. Get in the room. Isn't there a save point right here? God damn it. Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. Ugh. What should happen? Hurry up. Machinery uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder what it is. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Hold down, then hold left while going through a dialogue stimulator. You remember the greeting procedure, right? The look on your face says you forgot. Alright, I'll show you again. Do it just like I do. We'll help too. This is how we do it. We'll sing too. Alright, show them. Now March, this is the welcome ceremony, and then I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Ah. Hey, come on now. Now. And march. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah, let's go. You don't really get anything good for the marching part. I know you can get... It's worth doing it right for Rufus. But, like, what do you get for even getting a high score onto the TV side of it? Oh, okay. Yeah, so nothing even worth your time, really. I mean, that's true. What a gun. The Sister Ray. Oh no, no one's here. Late? Hey rookie, it's all your fault for running around like that. Captain, we'll take a shortcut. Right, good idea. Get over here. Alright, you first. Don't get me mad that I already am. Yeah, I did stock up on the ones in the graveyard. It happens. Okay, jump in when I give you the sign. Just sneak in from the back. Don't mess up now. No matter what you don't, try and go in from the front. Alright, start marching. I always mess this up. Every fucking time. What the hell was that June? I don't know. Are the points up? This is terrible. I'm tired. Oh no. Oh well. I'm not worried about that. I'll be mad if I mess up the Rufus part. Don't make a move. Hey. Hey. Let's just piss him off as much as possible. I know. I'm just getting tired. What happened to the airship? The long-range airship is still being prepared. We'll be ready in about 3 more days. Yeah. And I have plenty of ethers at this point in the game. I'm not super worried about it. Even the Air Force Galenka? Yeah. Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different when the father was in charge. Yeah. Is the ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get in and ready, quick. Next time, I'll do it right. So you say go in from the front and then just... Oops. Hey! Hey! What a disaster. Hager really was irritated. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Man in black cape? Showed up 2 or 3 days ago, killed a few of our soldiers. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Attention to myths. Hey, you were messing with the army? What if I am? You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here. This is the military. Your soldiers from there to send the prince off. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. Ooh. What worries me is the fucking layout of these controls. Alright, let's show me your... Today is command formation. Remember it. Ready? Junan's military setup begin. Alright, don't mess up during the real thing. Commander, what's today's special pose? Huh? I haven't decided yet. Alright, Lucky, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see, my best move is... Wow, awesome. Alright, let's go. That is our special. Practice it. Yes, sir. Well then, meet at the dock. Don't be late. Pigeon dismissed. I mean, I guess maybe make an extra save in case I decide to go back and do it right. Oh, look who it is. Oh, if you're at shop, step right up. Welcome. I was just trying to get worried. One of the CRs are pretty bad today. Be on revive. Ooh. Are we seriously out of gold? Ooh. Oh man, really? I'm not bleeding. Amen. That's it. Oh, soldier, welcome. Hey, how could you do that? Nobody woke me up. Go get the other enemy skill. Oh, expert and last unlimited. Why don't you? You already know all of this. I don't think there's any point in really talking to any of these guys. I think the only reason to go down here is to get enemies, the other enemy skill material. One 35th of a soldier. I wonder where the other 34 bits are. Receive love source. Oh, it's kittens. Tiny precious little kittens. Power source. I'm not going to the parade. The road to becoming a soldier's first class is very difficult. Team guards. Right. I really liked how they handled the tutorial stuff in this game, where it was really optional and it wasn't like forced onto you. Nothing more than I hate than a game forces a tutorial on you. Yo, what you want? Weapons? Yeah. Yeah, he just sells all the stuff that we already stole off of enemies. Yeah, you're obviously right. It's to scale, right? But the fact that find two of them always, like, as a kid, made me think that you could find that there was another 33 that you could find, and I was just somehow missing it, which obviously is not. That's a really cool smoke effect, by the way. Can we just take a second to appreciate how cool that smoke effect from 1997 is? You too? Take your mask off and come here. That's our rule. Looks like something's going on outside, but we're too smashed to do anything. What's Rude doing with his hands? And why are these guys, like, these guys are scratching their heads. I don't even want to know what this guy, the bald guy down here in the bottom, is doing. I mean, Rude looks like he's almost like getting ready to roll some dice. You're absolutely right. The description is something like that, but there's only 2 in the game, as I remember. 12 in a set. And just little Easter egg items that don't do anything. And here we have the frankly best grinding spot for early game, but we're not gonna fuck with it right now. What is it? The elevator is out of order for an inspection. You know, right under this is the submarine dock and the underwater Mako reactor. Oh, we'll be spending a lot of time here later, won't we? Here's the rest of the Turks, also getting smashed. I wonder why Rude's over there drinking by himself instead of with the rest of the crew. Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. I don't know, kiddo. Hey, G.I. Joe, aren't you still on duty? Stay out of this. And granted, this looks like a much classier bar than the one that Rude was in, but still. Maybe he just likes the slum bars. Maybe this one's just a little too classy for him. You sure it's alright? Yeah. Stop it. Stop talking about sleep. I guess more than there was a potion or something in there. Please come on in. Welcome. Please go to the counter. There's lots of stores in June, and if we don't do this, we can't even compete. But what bothers me is that the girls make more than me. No new material. Buy a lot, cutie. No charge for a smile. Thank you very much. I used to be a soldier. Afterwards, I opened this shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. Oh, yeah, we can't afford any of this. Which, kind of unfortunate, because those are actually kind of handy coming for what we've got to deal with on the ship. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Look, I shouldn't talk, but... Oh, this must have been the area I was thinking of. There's the other soldier. This is so embarrassing. And they told me I'd be staying at 5-star hotels on these trips. Are those like AK-47s that he's living next to? Just saying. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up sources for now. I'm not gonna worry about too much about them. I mean, I'm probably also not gonna farm them like crazy at end game, but I'll wait till we're a little bit closer to that point before I start even using them. Oh, welcome. We won't have much anything now. I forgot to order enough to last time, but feel free to look around. Yeah, and he just sells garbage. Garbage. Yeah. I'll be right back. How do you spell relief? Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have shit. True enough. We do love our guns here in America. Well, I mean, I personally not a big gun guy. I mean, I don't have anything against them. I just having young kids do not see the don't feel very safe owning a firearm. Also, I have much better things to spend my money on. Alright, it's time. Den Hunt. Like video games. President Rufus now arrived. This is it. Choose military exception. 2 right. 2 with enthusiasm. Ready? Fucking this up. What? Why am I fucking this up so bad? Hey, because the dog keeps barking. Ah, I fucked this up. I know, I'm fucking this up so hardcore right now. Hold on. Oh, come on. What? This is terrible. Oh my god. I've never gotten a score this low. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to reset. It's this fucking goddamn controls for this. Because nothing is where it's supposed to be. Fucking triangle start. Fucking. Ugh. I know. This is really. Yeah. Here's some special bonus for you. A token of Prince Kind, don't forget. Silver glasses. Meh. Alright, just let me. The game won't even let me reset. Really? Oh, I know why I won't let me reset. Because once again, the fucking stupid controller or keyboard is dead. I gotta plug this thing in. I don't think I have a micro USB. Where handy do I? No, I don't. Fucking don't. My wife. I have several times and it keeps on fucking defaulting back, and like I've changed it to a custom profile a couple times and I don't know why it keeps on defaulting back. Very frustrating. And like for the most part I've been ignoring it. Damn it. I knew I should have used the other save shop. Right? Do the material here. Stuff anything? No, not really. I've changed it from Steam a few times. It's because I'm using a fucking DualShock controller. Actually, I don't think you can see that. I don't have my Xbox controller. When I was using an Xbox controller, I never had any issues at all. Good one. Spreading the peace, he for sure is. But for some reason, this DualShock controller does not. No, see, and that's the thing. Even when you look at the thing, it's like supports Xbox controller, supports DualShock, but for some reason it doesn't support this particular version of DualShock. In Steam, in the launcher, it doesn't even want to let me do anything but the keyboard. I'm quick. And I wish you would stop moving my cords. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna have to sort through all these cords to find the one I'm looking for. It might be a DualShock 4. And I can't even alt tab because the damn fucking keyboard needs to be charged. My wife did something with the fucking cord I normally use. We don't want to miss all this stuff. I don't care about the dialogue. We already said nothing unique. We haven't really seen, but I don't want to mix any of these sources. In the launcher. Okay, I will try that here after I call it a day. We're just gonna try it one more time. I think part of it is just I've been doing this for over 7 hours now. Which is probably the most I've been able to play in any game. I have not tried the doing that from the launcher. I will try. Like literally, I've tried playing video games every day for the last 3 days, and it just hasn't been able to. You know, this is like the first day I've actually been able to get any kind of significant time in. So maybe the reptile part of my video game brain isn't quite active as it should be. Let me see something. No, can't do it right now. All right. What? That was weird. I don't know why I've had so much issues. You would think this game would work perfectly with a PlayStation controller. But fucking PlayStation and Microsoft don't want to play nice with each other. I want to make sure... Yeah, because we forgot to go back and grab this. This is why you can never save enough, because even if it's like a few minutes of progress, meaningful, right? I will say, it does feel the most natural playing this on a PlayStation controller. Ella! True. Which is, it's so ridiculous in the PC version, because like, you go here and you think, oh, I can change it, but nope. Only gives you the options for the keyboard. Chihuahuas, man. Alright, we saved. You know, I kind of fucked up because I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. We can do it before the keyboard dies. Oh. No. Oops. Already fucked it up. This is terrible. Oops. Try to blame the controller on this one. I am being bad now. Alright, I am using a wireless keyboard. Which wouldn't be a problem, but my wife decided to do a bunch of cleaning and hide all my cords. So I'll be using this incredibly short ass fucking cord to charge it. And I'm actually going to alright. Settings. Joystick. Ah! Drop the keyboard. Always great. What? Update them. No. What is joystick? Alright. It's literally not letting me. Let's try resetting the default. Here, let's try that again. Oh, I see what happened. Because the controller is now unplugged. Because when my keyboard fell, it took out my keyboard with it. Okay. All right. Let's see if this works. All right. Now I can't remember if I. Did we grab all the sources and then save, or did we save and then go back and get all the sources? God damn, I can't remember. Okay, that answers my question. Which is again why I should have saved before attempting it the second time. I'll say it, and I'll say it again. You can never fucking save enough. Always save, that's right. And it's easy to forget in this day of like auto saves, you know, so when you're like playing like these older games. Like, oh yeah, I have to actually manually save often, otherwise I will be fucked. And granted, we're not missing out on anything super major here, and nothing we couldn't come back and get later. But still, I know that with some of these games, there's lots of missable items. Yes, yeah, now the controls feel much better. Fucking Steam and Windows and selling. God damn it, guys, get it together. Get it together. Where are you getting rocks from, kiddo? Where did those come from? You did. You end my sanity because I was gonna fucking lose my mind. Now I have no excuse for fucking this up. This is my daughter, by the way. She decided. Chloe. You are Chloe. She's decided to join us. Her youngest of 3. Alright. Let's save this fucking time. Yeah, no excuses now. If I fuck it up, it's all me. The fuck? Right. Alright, it's time. Oh, thank God. So much easier. Nice. There we go. Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra Inc. Yeah, gotta get that fucking double sword, man. Poor Steeler. Once the word gets out that Rufus is here, Cloud and his friends will show up too. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. We can't have them get in our way. Leave it up to me, sir. Yeah. I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. You know, I like the... I can't remember what material you get, but 4 Steelers, much better in my opinion. HP plus, yeah, that's okay, but we'll be able to get that soon enough with the golden saucer. I mean, I know you can't get it on your initial run there, but Tiger's been really itchy lately. His Hujo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Tiger's been forced to take over that investigation too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. I always love Red 13 just like kind of poking out there. We've got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. Oh, that's right. So, like, that's in a material like it's not really useful early mid game. I feel like nothing is hitting you hard enough where you need that extra AP or HP, and the extra AP, you know, especially this early on, just being able to get some levels in on the materia, especially if you're going to do what I'm going to try to do, which is buy the villa, which the fastest way I know to do is to farm out some materia and then sell it real quick, because I know after maybe in a little bit, maybe after your mommy gets home, even if we are wearing Shinra uniforms. Yeah. Right. No, baby, we can't go till your mom gets home. And I want you to take her to the park. It's very insistent. Now. We see you there. I'm working hard. You still want me to do more? The new president's probably the same way. He's just gonna order us around anyway. Ugh. This is why I hate ships. You having tranquilizers? Here, use this. Ugh, thanks. Gross. This is better. Where are the others? I don't know. Are they hiding somewhere around here? How should I know? Ugh. Oh, it's Eris. Hey, Cloud, did you see the airship at Junin? I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. I'll take you someday. Keep hoping. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. Let's ride the airship together, okay? Promise me. Hey, get to work. Both the new president Rufus and Higer are aboard this ship. If we do good, we could get promoted. Oh, no one on this ship's getting promoted, buddy. I hate to break it to you. It won't do any good trying to stop me. All right, I'm going to show the new president what I'm made of. Yes, sir. Everything's quiet, sir. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniform soldiers wore, I hate them all. They take away all the things and the people you love. I wish they'd all disappear, right, Cloud? Yeah. You're right. Yes, sir. I'll continue my watch, sir. Hee hee. President Rufus's men are on the bridge on the ship. If they see you slacking, they'll bust you up one. President Rufus and his men are on the... Oh. Repeating myself at this point. What's wrong, kid? You got no pep? A seaman's gotta have a... I'm tired. Something's missing. Hey, what do you mean, missing? Oh, wait, when your mom gets back. It's just the perfect thing. Invisible Alpha. A super drink for seamen. Alright. 250. This guy really charges you a fortune. I love you, kiddo. We're not doing it right now. Stop it. Stop. It's me, Red 13. Red 13. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. You look at me, I'd say I make a fine human being. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I know. He's clearly pulling it off. Just ignore his awkward gait. The fact that he has a tail. And the red fur bursting out of his uniform. Though I notice... I gotta wonder, how does he pull off the arms? You know, because his arms look and face look clearly human. Like, maybe you could excuse the face with a mask, right? But those arms, what is up with those arms? Oh man, we're almost to Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm going to take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down on the beach and get a tan. Paper mache. Well, Red 13 is known for his love of paper mache. Wow, did you see Barrett? Hope he's not doing anything stupid. Oh, he definitely is. This is Barrett we're talking about, guys. Not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Goose in the sun. Is that what that means in Spanish? I mean, I feel like I should know that living in Arizona, but... That's true. Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Higer. Oh, it's Sailor Barrett. They're close, but we can't do a thing to them. How can he go off laughing like that? Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. And don't forget Porkins too. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna sell this things here and now. Emergency alert. Reports of a stowaway found. Those not on detail. Research ship. Report when found. Repeat, stowaway sighted on board. This is not a... Those not on detail. Search the ship. Report when found. Damn, did they find us? I don't think so. Did they find Tifa and the others? Get off your spiky bite and let's go, Cloud. Oh, aren't you adorable, Barrett? Alright, are you alright? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think that's suspicious? Stowaway is. Is that the Roth? Really? How the hell am I supposed to know? I did. Let's find out. Most logical thing to do. Who's going to go? Not me. I don't like Sephiroth. I'm like, ah. Let's see. Who do I want to take with me? Definitely Red. Alright, fair enough. She's coming with us. I always mix it up. Though I do like to have Sid. And I'm a big fan of Barrett's final limit breaks as well. Alright, let's go. Take me with you. Oh well, see me never bother with details. I'm going to. You are not, actually. Is this really Sethura? Nice. There's no enemy skills we can learn right now, right? Not here on the ship anyway. You know there is a version of Genova that will teach us Aqua Breath. But yeah, it's not this one. Okay, good to confirm that. Ah. Now I fix the controls. It's fucking with me as much as having the controls not the right way. Alright. Restore. Oh, what am I thinking? Good call. What? Grab this all materia back here. I don't think that's true, but sure. Can't you steal something off of these guys? I can't remember if it's useful or not. Is it? I love Shiva. My favorite probably is the Final Fantasy X version of Shiva. Though the one from 14 comes pretty close. Ugh. Kind of curious as to what two you guys might have. Ooh, these guys have ethers too. Once again, showing that getting 100% score in that shenanigans, not really worth it. I mean, it would have been worth it, I guess. I mean, I would have turned down 6 free ethers. But they're not as crazy valuable in this game as they are in, like, earlier iterations, I feel like. Yeah, early Final Fantasy, like, fucking ethers are fucking goddamn gold. You can't buy them, you can't steal any of them, really. You know, by the time you can buy them, they're super fucking expensive. Let's say we can steal a piece of armor off the soldier guys, but maybe it's just an explosive. I just want to make sure. Nice. Alright, come on, soldier guys. Perfect. I hate annoying enemies like this. Alright, come on. Oh, just useless explosive, but I'm almost certain it's explosive, but I just want to make sure. Come on. Goods. Oh, it occurs to me I might not have anybody with free healing. Okay, no, Luffy's hurt. Luffy. Straw Hat Luffy over there is set up with Cure. Yuffie. No, let's face it. It'd be a lot cooler if we didn't have Straw Hat with Straw Hat Yuffie hanging out. Okay, yeah, Shinra Bango. I don't know if that's any good. I don't think it is, but I just wanted to make sure I got it. Lunatic High. I actually really like that as a... Oh, so it has 0 magic defense, but it does have an extra slot. So it might be worth getting. You just can't help it, man. Where he was raised. Son of a bitch. Pick up Cloud. Sleeping on the job. Oh, come on. We want those Shinra bangles. I mean, to be fair, if you had to hang out with Barrett all day too, listen to him talk about the planet and Shinra, yeah, well, just bit about his friends, constantly like, oh, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, blah blah blah. You know, you might need to get a little high too. I mean, don't forget, this game literally has loco weed in it. I know, baby. In a little bit. Alright, fuck it, we're just gonna move on. Finish him up, fat Chugaboo. There'll be better pieces of armor than what's available here. Yeah. Go ahead and finish this up for the tonight. I don't know, Chloe. Ugh. The double weapon for Yuffie. Actually, I can make it a real pain in the ass when we don't have any alls. Whatever, we'll do it the hard way. I hate enemies who spam sleep. Yeah. Is it Sephiroth? No, just a corpse. No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Over there, Cloud. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Seth, what are you doing? What are you thinking? The time is now. What? What are you saying? What? I love how every time you encounter him, he gives you a new piece of material. Are we really that low on MP? Because it really wasn't paying attention. I can steal something from him, right? No. I'm thinking of a different version of Genova. Yeah, sure, give us limit breaks across the board, Bo. Oh, we forgot. Oh, no, okay. Everybody gets high. Yeah, not having the ability to cure everybody at once is really makes this boss fight so much harder. Grenade does anything to this guy? Might as well use it up, right? No, doesn't do anything. Easy deasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ew, what is it? Gross. Genova. The arm of Genova. Sephiroth took Genova. What does it mean? It was Sephiroth. He was mumbling something about time. Time is now. The story's not that simple. Why don't you try and summarize what happened so far? I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went off searching for this promised land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then just now all of us saw Sephiroth. He's carrying Genova with him. This much I do know. Toby wants to go to the promised land with his mother, Genova. Guess that's what that's about. Dock orders. We'll be docking the coast of Sicily in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. I don't think it's wise to stay here any longer. Nice. Sephiroth is alive. The promised land, does it really exist? Made it across the way. We've made it to the bay. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and find a spot to save. Right here. Damn, sure is hot here, but sure feels better now that I can say goodbye to the sailor suit. Yo, listen up, you'll shoot in England like other folks here. Oh, too bad, I don't like Barrett. I liked it in Barrett's sailor suit. Looks so cute. What do you mean cute? Right, well, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Like that? I guess. Ah, you look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. What the hell's that supposed to mean? This has to be the most comfortable. So shut up. We can hear the heat here is drying my nose. I know, right? Very convenient ability he has there. Yeah, mine too. Easy. Alright, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't want it too far off. I wonder who ran damn up. Who made him leader? I think I'll go swimming. Sounds good to me. Cloud, are you thinking of anything in particular? Your cool exterior is cracking. Well, then let's go. You're stowaways, right? It's okay, I'm used to them. The truth is, before I worked here, I was one of the best. I heard the Shinra Brass are arriving here soon. Got nothing to do with us, does it? But a bunch of hardworking deckhands like you wouldn't understand. On the marine blue sea, gazing at the eternal skies that seem to go on forever, gives you the feeling like you're taking a nap on the wings of a Cessna. The ultimate high. Jeez, what a long boat ride. Good work, everyone. Oh, hurry up with that. Yes, sir. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. And it seems Cloud and the others were on board too. Yes. They all slipped through. You messed up big time, Hydra. I'm ashamed of myself. This is all you can do? Give me one-word answers and apologize for everything? Ready for departure, sir. Here's the thing. I'll be expecting results. All right, let's go ahead and save real quick. Is there not a save point right here? Where's the save point then? I want to talk to that guy. He wants us to buy the villa. We don't have enough money for it yet. It's it. Oh, these items are free, so please help and enjoy yourself. Nice. Is there no save point without going outside of town? Which I know kind of fucks us if we do that, right? Nice. Damn, I really need to. Okay, it's just sleeping that will skip things. Okay, good. Because I kind of need to save and pack it in for the night. It has been about 8 hours of streaming today. And I think my wife is about ready to murder me. Not before, you know, skinning me alive and lowering me into a vat of boiling oil. But I want to thank you all for hanging out with me, watching all this. It was very much appreciated. Yeah, JJ Webb, you are very informative, sir. I very much appreciate all the info. Chalk, if you're still in here, I appreciate the raid and you coming in here and hanging out. That was really awesome. Hope to see you guys again. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that follow button.